Alright. We are here. Never mind. And we're starting this amazing challenge I put up for myself. Why did I do this? Because, I wanted something to do. That was, I don't know, I guess it's just me changing it up. I guess you could call it that. Yeah. So basically, what we're gonna do here, right, is the entire Arkham series. That's 4 games. That's 4 games. Felt like it was lagging for a second, so let's see if it was. I think it is. It doesn't sound like it to me. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know. But anyway, we are going to be doing that. But we're going to add a twist to it to make it hard. We're going to do it on hard mode. Basically permadeath. So that's why I say I am the Knight rules, because basically that means if I die, I go back all the way to the start of the game that I am playing. Not the series, the game, because if I did the series, that would be pretty, yeah, I wouldn't like that. So we're not doing that, because I'd be here forever. But the other things we're going to do is we cannot use major skips. Or, no, not major skips. We can't use glitches at all, period. If I do encounter skips, that's fine, because it's not necessarily a glitch. It's just a thing I can do. It's not, it doesn't really affect the game that much. And I don't even know that many encounter skips to begin with that don't involve glitches or using a zip, which is a glitch, or anything of that sort. And also we cannot use bat swarms or multi-ground takedowns, because that would make every encounter the most easiest encounter on the planet. And that's about it. I do not have to 100% the games, I just have to simply beat the games. The only game I may have to 100%, and that's up to everybody else, is if you want to see the Nightfall Protocol for Batman Arkham Knight. But if you do, then if I die in the side missions, it doesn't count. If that's the case. Because I will not put myself through doing every single side mission without dying. So, without further ado. And we're doing everything on a new game file. Now I could, technically, if you guys want me to do this again, I can do this on a new game plus file. I would just have to beat the game once without health items on hard, which that's not that hard. The not without dying part will be hard, especially for Arkham Origins and Arkham Asylum, in my opinion. Will probably be the hardest games for me. Actually, Arkham Knight might be a hard game for me because I don't know the game that well. I've only beat the game one time. I'm pretty sure it was on hard difficulty. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But we are here. We are doing this. And let me see something real quick before we start, because I want to make sure that everything's up to date, because this thing is being a little slow right here. And okay, I was just making sure because I didn't want to ignore anybody if anybody was speaking to me, because yeah. Alright, we're gonna go start the game right now. The challenge officially starts. Oh, and if I find out, also in Arkham Asylum specifically, we can't use the Ultra Bat Call. And I let every cutscene play out for the very first time I get to that section. Like right now. I will shut up now. Let you enjoy the first part of this game. Alright, let me shut up. This is basically the first game.
Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm warning. Bannon to Island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
That is subtle foreshadowing, kind of. But I can't tell you what that means. I'm just telling you that's subtle foreshadowing. I will try to go in-depth analysis on
There
things
is
as
no
I
such
can.
thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon, Mr. Lowe, no further questions, no further questions.
All units, All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down.
Here
Possible
we
to
go.
11.
We get the first thing they're gonna tell us about.
Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is
Black
being held
Mask.
captive. Repeat,
Oh,
Commissioner
yeah.
Loeb is 701.
Look at that. He's already getting up and ready for this. He don't even care it's Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve? So what? Let's do this. But do remember some of the things Alfred says to him. I will tell you when I'll tell you when.
You do realize it is Christmas
Like that
Eve,
was,
sir.
keep that in mind, how Alfred reacts as this video. And we officially start
Looks like
now.
Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
We officially start now. So, I mean, it's not going to be too hard for the first. Maybe up until Deathstroke. I think Deathstroke will be where it's hard at.
Oh, I'll kill you, alright. But by the...
You know what? Is this game, like, did it go with... No, it didn't. Okay, so this game was louder than I thought. I had it around halfway. I guess that's only on the save file that I did it on. Makes sense. Okay. Now it should be a little bit quieter.
time I do,
There we
that
go.
eye won't
It
be
is.
the only thing you'll miss. What is that? Behind you. Oh, come on.
I love this thug right here.
I mean, try something original.
Like he wasn't gonna believe that he was there. Oh, do we have counter icons on? I want to turn those off just to make it a little bit harder. Oh my god, we do have counter icons on. We did, not anymore. Now we turned them off. Just to make it a little bit harder, not too much. I mean, I'm so used to playing without them anyway, so the first 3 games will not be that hard for me. It will be later on where it gets hard for me. We're also doing this on PS5 via streaming because otherwise I wouldn't be able to actually play it. But anyway,
You're not supposed to be reading.
We tore this place apart.
oh yeah, we're about to find out, aren't we?
I don't know
Oh,
what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe
Okay.
one of his men knows where he's headed.
I'm sure they do. Let's go find out. Keep in mind how Batman acts in this game too. I'll go and probably more in depth about that. You know?
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black
Let's
Mask.
go. First combat section. Officially. Look at how Batman is just abusing them. Now I hope I don't die here. It'd be crazy if I died on the very first encounter, right? Now that would be crazy, but that ain't gonna happen. But that would be crazy. Oh wow, oh my god. It might actually happen. We might be that bad at the game right now. Oh my god. Like, I need to actually pay attention. I can't believe I'm actually almost dying here. It's a little, oh boy. If that's happening now, imagine what's gonna happen in the future. What? Oh, he's the one I'm gonna interrogate, that's why. I forgot that. Alright.
This should slow him down.
I low-key... I don't know, but I really feel like I need to fix something real quick. I'm gonna fix something real quick. I feel like something is wrong here, so I'm gonna fix it. Oh. I'm gonna turn a thing down real quick. Where is it? Hey, you know what? Let's do. I don't know. Hmm, Here we go. Hmm. Maybe that'll fix what I feel like is wrong with this because it is a little bit laggy. Like I
Where's
looked
Black
back a little bit.
Mask?
That's why kind of why I on the side. But I'm
I'm
looking
going to
back
make you talk.
to make sure
How much pain you endure
it wasn't
before
my
that is
fault.
in your hands. I don't have time for this.
Okay.
You see how angry Batman sounds?
With lobes.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
You know, like Batman just sounds so angry. Thus is the point. Oh my god, a drone!
Wonder who's controlling it.
Well, guess what? We'll figure out a little later. Oh my god, our second combat encounter will go easier because I won't be glancing at the screen as much because I think I fixed my problem. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
The only way to advance is to grapple up and over this gate. I should hurry.
Oh my god, the game's giving me a tutorial? My bad. I got a little distracted. I do that a lot. Anyway, here we go. Let's go. I'll get more distracted when the cutscenes play, because I won't talk really too much when the cutscenes are playing, because, you know. Alright, yeah, things are going way better, so that was my problem. I figured it was.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
Yeah? Look at that, an armored thug. Look at that. We're just gonna try to punch him a couple
Body
times.
armor.
Oh my
Knocking him off balance
god!
with my cape will expose him to my attacks.
I don't know, I just wanted him to say that. I already knew that, but I just wanted him to say that. Anyway.
Don't hurt me! Please!
This game gives you a tutorial. This whole section is a tutorial, by the way, pretty much. I thought he spoke to me. I forgot. I forget. And then another section. You do this, and they show you, oh look, detective mode works. It didn't work prior to this, by the way. So that's another thing. Oh my god, I messed up really bad there. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a backflip? Oh yeah, it's a different input. See, I'm used to playing Arkham Asylum, because that was what I was playing recently. So I'm a little bit on Arkham Asylum movement, a little bit, which is kind of weird because this game is definitely nothing like it. And I take an inspiration from other people that did this before, because a lot of people have done this. Quite a few people have done this actually. I'm not the first person who thought of this.
That area.
Oh my god, quick fire. I can't speak English sometimes. Is this the cutscene, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. So far we've walked in the Black Gate and trying to figure out what's going on. It's an outbreak. I mean, not an outbreak. A breakout. And we're wondering what's going on.
What have I got to show for it? My own men in the slammer? I know more. No, tonight, we're making some changes.
So we're gonna figure out what's going on.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb.
There you go. Another encounter. Do 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 do. It's.
I didn't sign up.
They say they didn't sign up for this. Only after they realized I was here. They were so fine with this, and then as soon as they see me, they didn't sign up for this. It's almost like they know what's gonna happen. It's almost like they're foreshadowing that they're gonna be sleeping right now. Fights, for the first couple fights, until you end up getting critical strikes, are pretty slow. Because critical strikes basically double your damage, so they make fights like 10 times faster, pretty much. Without them, you're pretty much just, you know, taking forever. I might consider making myself not be able to use the shock gloves, but it depends. I might just default to not using them anyway, because I don't know. We'll see. For the Bane fights, I don't want to say that, because for the Bane fights, I want to use them, because I don't want to do Bane without them. Yeah, he thinks he scared me off. Little does he know, there's a weak wall right by him. What kind of idiot would stand by a weak wall? Did you really think I wasn't going to use that? I guess he did think that. That's why he didn't do that. That's also another tutorial, though, showing you what you can do. This also would be another tutorial where it tells me about quickfire or anything like that. I'm just, you know, just saying things about the game. I don't want to say too much about the game, though, because I'm gonna act like nobody's ever played this game before that watches this. I'm just gonna give you the impression you never watched it, so I'm just going to be a little quiet about what I'm saying.
I always come through for you. You may have, Gillian, but things have changed.
We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it. After all,
that looks like. Sounds like they're gonna do something here. Oh, well.
Show's over, boys.
I guess we saw what was gonna happen there. Or we saw what happened there. Man's dead just like that. Black Mask did what he wanted.
Too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
Actually, remember that happened. Because that plays a role later on in the game. Just an FYI. Wow, I was on the literal last hit of that. I was on the last hit again. I hate those games sometimes. What? Can I not hit him? Is he supposed to be dead? Don't tell me I ran into a glitch already. Non-intentional glitches like this don't count. You see, that's not my fault that he's like... Is he on the ground? Look. That ain't my fault that he did that. I was on the last hit multiple times. He's technically on the ground dead. That's why the game let me progress. Because technically, he's gone. He's dead. That doesn't count as a glitch. That is not my fault. That's not my fault that the game is a glitchy mess and did that. That isn't my fault. Glitches that are my fault are the ones that I count as a reset. Glitches that I intentionally have to do something to do. That isn't in my control. He didn't really smash it. I mean,
Thing that gets smashed will be your face.
I mean, he says that, but he didn't really smash it because, I mean, like, you know, the SIM card, you know.
The memory card is damaged. I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. Probably. I forgot I'm supposed to not say things. Probably. I'm not sure I can say that because this doesn't really say it doesn't really affect anything. It's what he finds on it. But anyway. Now we get up here Look at that. Just like that, Black Mask did what he wanted to and left. So we pretty much, yeah. Came here, didn't know what was going on. Well, we knew what was going on. We're looking for Black Mask, and well, now we need to go try to find him again. But before that, we're gonna confront this guy right here.
I know I caught yours.
That has to be like burn. He's trying to say because the frog stinks. Anyway, now we get to our first boss fight. This is basically another tutorial boss fight. Or another tutorial. I don't know why I triple stemmed. I didn't do that. It's basically a whole tutorial section. Teaching you how to play the game. Like that taught you that some enemies you're gonna have to stun like that, like it did. Which is trivial to later on with a specific boss. I'm not gonna really say much. Killer Croc is easy and dies pretty easily. So, like you see, he's already half health, and I've only done this twice. So, it's pretty easy to beat. Not intended to be hard at all. Again, intended to be a tutorial. Intended to show you what we're gonna do throughout. That's what this whole section is about. Which it does a good job of, to be honest. And I got hit, but that's fine because this isn't a no damage run. This is a, and just like that, we're done with this fight. I forgot how quick this fight honestly was. And I'm pretty sure, even if I were to skip cutscenes, that this specific cutscene is unskippable. Anyway. But there we go. After he throws the last canister, it'll be done. Just like that. Nothing too hard so far. But this game is not going to be easy like this the whole time. There will be hard things, especially since I'm not using things. So.
Boss, where's he going?
Punch him in the face.
You want teeth? I want answers.
Oh, angry Batman compared to the other games. Just keep that in mind.
Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Not even letting bro speak, just punching him in the face.
It's gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
It's crazy. Like the insults that Batman throws at him sometimes. It's crazy.
Hold it right there. I'm taking you
And
in.
this is the first instance of you clearly understanding that the cops do not like Batman. Keep that in mind because you're gonna need to know that for later on. That's definitely a major story. That and when Alfred was speaking that it's Christmas time. That's also a story arc that plays later. Yeah, we get back to the Batcave and do what we do best.
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No.
I'll let him
It's gonna be
speak,
a long night,
actually.
Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. He told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Yep. Let's go to our first upgrade. These are core control. Now, all my upgrades are basically gone. For the most part, because look at that. The ground takedown's gone. The blade takedown is. The bat swarms are gone to begin with. What was this one? Critical counters are gone. Combo boosts are gone. Because in this game specifically, most of your upgrades are tied to getting these upgrades first. And since I'm not doing that, I also won't have double combo moves. So, this game is going to be pretty hard to begin with because I'm not going to have a lot of things. But, however, in the Predator category, we can get everything here that we can. And that will help out later on when we get things. So for predator encounters, it's not that bad. But for combat encounters, including bosses, it's gonna be hard because we're not gonna have a lot of our tools at our disposal here. So that's why this makes it a challenge. So to start with, we're gonna increase the stun time for the batarangs. That'll play a role here. Does Alfred have anything to say to you at this current point in time? I do not know. We're about to find out. Or does he just slowly walk to over here? Or what? Yeah, he just slowly walks here? He doesn't have anything to tell me. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. Because I want to get a little bit of extra dialogue in, so you guys know a little bit.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
Yeah,
And you heard this
here we
from the
go.
mouth of a crocodile, man.
This scene is a good
Killer
scene.
Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's
Yeah.
see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in
Oh,
the
yeah.
business. Black Mask isn't messing around.
Nope.
Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military,
is
subject of a
interesting.
failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield
That
Limbs,
one there?
aka Firefly,
Ooh.
burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike
go.
anyone I know.
Alfred
There's a
is
face
also
I don't
hinting at something when he
recognize.
said that.
Copperhead. Strange. These reports
Or
reference
he's
a
hinting
male,
at how
not
he
a female.
feels. But I'll tell you that
Escapes, huh?
a little
Well,
later.
you won't forget Nada. What the?
Apparently they need you to know that this is a he, not a she. I
Floyd
don't know
Lawton,
why.
aka Deadshot.
That's a side mission.
Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
I'm not planning to do it.
Suspected of many
He's
assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street
mission.
tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electric
He is
Blue
one of the
Shirt.
best boss fights in the game. Yup, you heard me. Fight me.
Her skill is
I'm
unmatched.
joking. He's not one of the best. I'm joking. He's definitely one of the hardest. Anyway. Oh god. That guy right there is gonna be the bane of my existence. Ha! 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 Yeah, his name's Bane, I know, right? That's not why I said that, though. God. That guy right there, you guys are gonna see. He's gonna probably
Why
cause
would
me
he be
problems.
taking money as a hired killer?
Give me that.
Is that Warden Joseph?
Yes, it
Must
is.
be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Oh boy. That's our objection right now.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take
Remember
that risk.
this talk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like
Remember
this.
how
Penguin.
the
He's been
dynamic
tracking
is
Black
working.
Mask. Its
Pretty
next
much.
waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them
There's a
talk.
good reason why I say that. And I won't say it to the people that don't
I'm
know.
sure this is wise, sir.
I
A lot of people
what
do
I'm
know,
doing.
but you know
Well,
what?
in case you change
People
your
that
mind
don't.
and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir.
Yeah? Got anything else to
A
tell me?
question, sir, if I may. How did Waylon Jones come to be the way he is?
Atavism from the look of it. An unfortunate genetic mutation.
Do you think the condition causes physical pain? Might that explain his rage?
It goes deeper than that. Imagine growing up looking like he did. Children are cruel, Alfred.
So are adults, sir.
See.
All part of a human condition, I suppose.
I don't
We've
remember
a
this talk,
tendency
so
to
I don't really
fear,
have much to
often
say.
outright despise that which is different. Ah, but you already know that.
Okay.
If you're serious about getting to Jezebel Plaza in time to find Penguin's men, you'll want to leave soon.
Yeah, Alfred, I know.
Anything
Everything
to
else to
report?
tell me?
Nothing
Yes.
you don't already know, sir.
Okay. No, he does not. Not after this, right? He doesn't have anything to tell me after
Vale
this,
is
right?
quite the
No.
troublemaker. Someone...
Oh, boy. And with that,
Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up
he's
some
going to tell us
auto-nav points at different areas
about
of the
that.
city. One of my preset
A little
destinations
slowly, but he's
should
going to
take
tell
you
us.
right to Jezebel Plaza.
Basically just telling us to teleport. Oh boy.
Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go
Of
down
course,
there
it's
and find
obviously...
that out for yourself, sir. Got it. We're close to one now.
Of course, it can't just be as easy as just teleporting. That would be too easy. To be able to teleport everywhere. So, I guess we gotta go on a little side quest. Typically things we have to do in this game a lot. Not a lot, but no, typically things we gotta do in this game in general. Go on a little side quest, see what's going on. That's okay.
Grab the hostages!
You seeing this?
Yes, we are.
I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
I can drop
Will?
smoke pellets to conceal my movements. I need to get
Yeah.
up and out of danger. You can't shoot
Go
what you
ahead.
can't see.
Exactly.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy?
Yeah, just conveniently be right under a thing I can just invertedly take down on. I guess at this point, nobody really knows how Batman is. So, a lot of people don't even believe Batman exists in this type of game, in this game right now. Nobody really believes Batman exists too much. People know that Batman is a thing. And people aren't necessarily too afraid of it.
Get yourself to
Kind
safety
of.
and call the police.
In a way,
They'll
because
wanna
they
see
don't
what's going
really
on
believe
here.
it.
Okay, I will.
But obviously it progresses into something more. But also Batman seems to be pretty aggressive right now in terms of how he does things.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just
That
please
is
don't
pretty
hurt
much
me.
All I want is for you to get your...
He was telling him that all he wants is for him to get to safety. That was really nothing. I don't know what I was saying. I was saying something about Batman being really aggressive. And we know that later on he obviously becomes not. That's pretty, you know, I could say that and be fine with it.
I don't think this tower malfunction is
Now,
from storm damage. I
this
need
is
to set
another
up a crime scene
tutorial,
and find out what
technically.
happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Let's us know how to do these evidence things.
Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair
Excuse
a
me.
faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Hold on 1 second. Like at things. Maybe getting distracted of things. Out of curiosity. Okay. Maybe getting distracted. Here we go. Let's do this. Pretty simple.
Impact analysis
Now
indicates the
we're
victim was
getting
killed
real.
by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues.
I'll just let Batman talk for me. I don't gotta, you know, I don't gotta talk in this scenario. Batman do it for me. So
It
by
looks
all
like
means,
the panel
Batman.
was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass
Notice?
the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
And this shows you another tutorial of what this game likes to do. And I think Arkham Knight does it too. But where this game will show you that you may have to rewind to see exactly what happened. And see what is dropped like that. Now, notice how Batman really seems to, like, I don't know, aggressive, or not aggressive, well, yeah, aggressive towards Alfred, as well as just aggressive in general. Keep that in mind.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Now we're fine. And that was, I think that's the last tutorial you get, pretty much. Now you just go on through the game. If I could open this door. Can I actually do this? Oh, fortunate. Unfortunate. I guess he's right. That was pretty unfortunate. I guess. These Dark Knight challenges do give you upgrades if you do them a certain way. But I'm not really trying to do them like that. We open the door and finally we get right down.
Alfred, contact the
main source, it
GCPD.
seems like.
Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
We think we found it. We don't know. Apparently, yeah. Open wide. And what do we find?
Well, if it
Yep,
isn't the King's
this guy.
father himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Thank God I'm not doing the 100% in all these games, because that guy
One you were
is
never going to solve.
very annoying.
Oh,
Enigma,
you must think you're so clever.
aka
Well,
the
how's Mr.
Riddler.
Clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that
If
way.
I was 100% in these games, I would crash out.
To be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
And he's over here thinking I can't hack this thing. Like, really? Watch this. I'm gonna do it first try.
Black Mask's not going to like
That was
this.
so easy.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't
What
you
do you mean what
like
I'm
to
talking about? I don't know what he's talking about. It's kind of obvious what he was trying to say, you know?
With
Now
the
we can
jammer
teleport in
offline,
this
I can
area.
travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That
Yeah,
must be
they're
where
there,
Enigma
too.
set up shop. I need
And-
to pay him a visit.
That's all side quests related. You don't have to do that. And we don't have to get all of these. As a matter of fact, you cannot get all of these right now in the current moment if you wanted to. But we will get a couple of them. Like this one right here we probably will get. Because I'm pretty sure I come back here pretty commonly. So that will be a thing I
I see
do.
you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
No, I won't. Not really. Only a little bit. I won't really do Enigma that much. I don't really care that much. And now we're out. View the city a little bit. Look at that.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
View the city a little bit. Yeah, like on the other side of the map. It is on the other side of the map. I don't understand why this game would do this to me, but it did. Made me have to go all the way on the other side of the map. Not that big of a glide, or far of a glide. Kind of. Kind of not. It can be. But not really. Oh boy. Oh, whoa.
I need any
Already
outside
did
unit for
something,
special assignment. Stand by.
Oh my god. Our first crime in progress. I'm doing this one because it'll give me a little bit of XP, a bit of good stuff, just so we can get to this, use some of the stuff that we can. Because, like I said, a lot of our good upgrades are tied behind our health upgrades, so we can't necessarily use them anyways.
Perhaps stop the crime, but I also need to get the Gotham dealing with where the laws are.
Just remember, we don't have a lot of our upgrades. It's fine now, because these are just basic enemies, so it's not a problem yet. And it probably won't be for a while, to be honest, because normal enemies are really easy to deal with, even without everything in the book that the game has to offer. As it's clearly being shown right now. I'm showcasing how it's not that hard. But I will also be showcasing how it can be. Later enemies. No bat swarm, no nothing. But it won't be that hard. And this game, I don't feel it'll be too hard. It could be way harder. Look at that, see? I know how to play this game. That's why it's not going to be that hard for me. Oh yeah. I'm lying. I say this game will not be that hard, but that's kind of a little bit of a lie. Later on, as I've said. You know, it kind of sucks though that you have to get the health upgrades for the other ones. Now oh yeah, we're gonna need that. Increased battering damage, we're gonna need that. I don't care about this, nor this, or this, which is why I'm not using it. We're mainly going to focus on our batterings because that is our main source. Our batterings are going to be our main source in this. That's going to be basically our saving grace, considering, you know, I'll go back to what I said again. We don't have our health upgrades, and because we don't have our health upgrades, we can't use anything else in this game, pretty much. That's exclusive to this game, by the way. This game is just like that. Why? I don't know why this game is like that. Nobody knows why this game is like that. But for the people that just came in here, basically, we started out in the Batcave, and we heard about an outbreak in Blackgate Prison that Black Mask was started. We go there, we figure out what he wanted, I guess.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
We'll get to that.
Some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop. They'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
I was letting them finish that sentence. Now, that happened. As Batman went out, Alfred mentioned that it's Christmas Eve, like you just heard him talk about Santa Claus right now, which plays a role later in the game, but I'm not going to say how. But I will say, for the people that are in here, and if you don't know how the Arkham series goes, pay attention to specifically in this game how Alfred and Batman react to each other. That's what I'll say. And now we're going to Jezebel Plaza. That's what we're doing. I think... Oh wait, my bad. I forgot to mention before that. During the Blackgate thing, we got a SIM card that he used for later. Black Mask ended up getting away. That's pretty much what happened. And we go back to the Batcave. We see what's on the SIM card and realize that there are 8 assassins after us. Black Mask has hired them to kill Batman. And now we're going to Jezebel Plaza, or the area, not the place, but the area around here, to figure out what we can know about who was riding a drone that we saw in the prison. During the assassins, Batman was talking about how one of the assassins' obsessions will be his end, to which Alfred says, "Unlike anybody I know." Another hint at how Alfred really feels about what Batman's doing. Keep in mind that this is a beginning. This is a more angry Batman, and you notice that it's an angry Batman judging by how he acts. Also, we come into contact with the police after taking down Killer Croc, to which he tells us that assassins are coming after Batman. This was before Batman went back to the Batcave and figured out how many assassins there were, who they were, etc. And we realize the police do not like Batman. In this game, a lot of people don't even really believe in Batman to begin with. They don't believe he really exists, and they're not too afraid of him right now. In a way. And that's about all I can really say for right now. We're going here to figure out if anybody can tell us about the drone, and then we realize it's empty.
Here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed.
And we just got to that spot. And now we're here, in this area.
Penguin.
That is basically a summary
of
the story.
He can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys, So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas?
And here we go. We get to figure this one
I
out.
already know.
I'll be quiet. I'll let this play out.
Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Deal that would be going on
Punk in the Senate must be in charge.
In a city like this, you know, typical interaction.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger.
Let's listen to them talk while we talk. I talk a little bit more. Well, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I never told you the 8 assassins there. Copperhead. Well, I'll tell you the 6 main ones: Copperhead, Firefly, Bane. Oh boy, Bane, Deathstroke, Electrocutioner, and I'm forgetting another one that's a main one we're going to deal with. Deadshot and Shiva are both side missions, and I'm not planning to do side missions in this because if I die, then I go all the way back to the start of the game. That's how this challenge works. It's the start of the game per game that I go. So basically every game I complete is a checkpoint. Because if I did it through the entire series without dying, I would crash out. So yeah, I was just explaining a little bit more. And I'll reinstate that I'm doing this on hard mode with no health items. And for the games in general, we're just going to say no glitches, no bat swarms / multi-batarang takedown. Because that would make every section really easy. And I'm trying to give myself a little bit of a challenge. No Ultra Bat Claw. That's specifically Arkham Asylum, because Arkham Asylum is the only one that I know with that. And any other challenges I come up with for myself throughout, I will just put in there. If I feel like these games are getting too easy. Not an original idea, by the way. This is not my original idea. Somebody else has come up with this. But you know, I decided to do it because I like these games, and I know it'll provide a little bit of a challenge. Specifically, Arkham Knight is going to probably provide me the most challenge because I do not know that game like that. The first 3, Arkham Origins, Asylum, and City, I know a whole bunch of. We're doing this on a new game save file, by the way, not a new game plus save file. And we're at half health already right now. We gotta pay attention a little bit. I gotta stop talking and lock in a little bit. Cause I keep dropping my combo. Why? I kind of suck a little bit right now.
They can't take us all.
What sucks about the fact that this game specifically forces you to get health upgrades to get the other upgrades is combat encounters are gonna start getting hard. They're easy now because these are easy enemies, but in the future, they will get hard. And without those upgrades, plus without the healing upgrades, this is going to provide quite a challenge for us. But we can adapt and learn. We're going to have to, you know? So yeah, we're done with this encounter, and we're going to see what's going on with this guy right now. We're going to figure out what's going on, and if we can find out where Penguin is. Also, never mind. I'll say that a little later. Look how aggressive Batman is being right now.
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Remember, this is a younger version of Batman. He straight up just choked this guy out. He didn't get anything out of him right now, at that moment. He just straight choked him out. And here we go.
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go.
If you insist.
Aggressive. He'd be crazy in this game sometimes. Batman be borderline crazy in this game.
Please, stop. Stop. I'll talk. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Please.
Too late. I already have what I need.
Don't.
Look what bro did to him. He's so lucky that tree was there. Which I don't know necessarily how they didn't kill him, but... Okay.
Read this SIM card. I may be able to locate Penguin.
And then we're gonna try to do
Getting
this, right?
interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir, I'm seeing it
Alright.
as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nerve systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
Yeah. That's the thing. Look at all those Dark Knight challenges we're doing. Ooh, we got free flow focus. That's not that bad actually. Yeah, that one is not that bad. That's pretty good that we got that. We're gonna need that because we don't have we don't have critical strike the whole game. I'm pretty sure, right? Let me recheck again if critical strike was in the spots that I thought it was. Wasn't it around here? No, it's right around here somewhere, isn't it? It's around here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure I can't get it throughout the whole game, or very, very late into the game when I can get these. I'm pretty sure. So maybe we will be able to get them. I don't know. That's later in the game anyway, though. Even if we can. So, I mean, like I said, these sections are going to get hard, but it's a good thing that in the Invisible Predator ones, that's what it's called, we can get every upgrade from there. So, that'll make Predator encounters are going to be easy in this game. At the cost of pretty much everything else being hard. Because combat sections are going to be hard because we do not have critical strike or anything like that. Because we can't even get it to begin with. Because it costs at the cost of getting health upgrades, and this is a no health upgrade run. So this game might be hard because of that, to be honest. We do have free flow focus. I gotta try to get that going. Because that increases our damage when the multiplier is 12 or above when we do not use our special move. That pretty much helps me a lot. That's pretty much my form of double damage here.
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really
For right now, that'll be fine, you know, but in the future, that's gonna be... We're gonna have to figure out what's more important, you know? And I'm pretty much gonna... I don't care what Riddler says. Riddler has nothing to do with this. He's just, you know... He's a side mission, and it's a good thing I'm not 100%ing the games. But, like I said, I did say this at the beginning, but I'll say this again. The only exception to me 100%ing is Arkham Knight. And that's only if you want to see the Nightfall Protocol ending. But if that's the case, I am not going to I'm not going to apply any of my rules that I have on this game here, because... Yeah, no. That would be horrible. I'm not going to 100% the game without that.
Why are you doing this,
Because some side missions I know I'm going to end up dying or failing on, and I don't want to restart the game because of that. So if you guys do want to see that, the Nightfall Protocol ending, then yeah, we can do that, and I would do that. Just know that if I do those side missions and all that, we're not doing those without dying.
My approach is a bit more refined.
but also I might do, and specifically in that game and other games in general, I might do some side missions. For as long as I am still in the main game, anything I do counts. Like if I die during the side mission, well, I'm going all the way back to the beginning of the game because I died. Period. But as soon as I finish the game, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna move on to the next game after that, to be honest. So, but if there is anything extra that wants to be done after I beat the game, then yeah,
I'd be on my way out of the
be
city.
different.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
So right now, as you can clearly tell, we are trying to figure out where Penguin is.
Private wireless network using laptop transmitters
I'm gonna
serving as ad
be
hoc
quiet,
comm
let
stations.
them finish
He's
talking.
feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are 2 of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
Let's do it. Give me this. I'm gonna take a little break. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, wouldn't you like some of this? Horrible. I'm a horrible human being. I know. Running ads. Horrible. Alright, guys. We're back. I didn't put my Be Right Back screen on. My bad. I didn't put the Be Right Back screen on. I should have. Oopsies. We're going to continue on with what we're doing, which is getting this first SIM card. Yep. I totally didn't forget. For a second. What I was doing. Even though I just did that. Not even a minute ago, but anyway. So far as you guys can see, we did have a couple of close calls, including the very first encounter. That's right, I almost died in the first encounter, but that was also me glancing at my my stream, and it's because I figured out it was lagging and fixed it. So look at this. This is the church before Arkham City. A lot of this is Arkham City. Like, look at that. That's an Arkham City area. Like, I just, like, you know, a lot of this is what they reused for Arkham City. And Asylum. I don't know about Asylum, but I know Arkham City. You know? So it's cool to see this before it turned into Arkham City. This is literally a almost exact replica. This is a exact replica of what it looks like. All that. Actually, it's not. In Arkham City, it looks a little different than it does right here. Like, I don't think this door is that big. You can go inside? Hold on, guys. I want to go inside just to show off. Or not so show off, but just for myself. Because I've never gone inside here, I don't think. I want to take the time to do so. Because I want to take the time to enjoy the scenery. And also see a little bit of lag in the game itself, not actually, I swear the game was just lagging right now. A little bit. I didn't know you could go in there though. It's so cool. Let's do this. Does this stop me out of my... No, it doesn't? In later games it does. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure specifically in Arkham City, if you do that, it'll break your free flow. But in that game, it won't matter because, you know... Oh, you can't go inside. I did that for no reason, pretty much. I did a Dark Challenge. Dark Knight Challenge, which gives me XP. But it's cool that the bell tower is there to begin with. Look at that. That is literally... It's just basically a lower resolution. It's not even lower resolution. Oh, stupid theme. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Oh no, let's stop that. That looks cool though. And now they're talking. Let's listen to them talk. Because those people are probably going to try to throw bricks at me, aren't they? No, they're not. Whew, I stopped that. I kind of shouldn't did that. You see? I be doing stupid things, but don't worry. We're not going to die. Watch this. I'm going to do this without getting hit. I can get hit, like, I think once or twice, actually. So... Ooh, look at that. We already knocked one of them out. I'm playing a little cheesy here. Let me stop playing cheesy. Oh, I played just a little cheesy, just to make sure I didn't die. Because, like, I was pretty much, but most of the time, a little cheesy, but not really. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I just did that because I didn't want to die. I don't want to redo the game over again. I haven't really done that much of the game. I've done like probably, well, quite frankly, like 30 minutes of the game. More like 10 minutes if I skip all the cutscenes.
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
They mess with our shipment, like saving his own ass. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you!
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bat. He dropped Ricky off the roof of
before
the
I say
clock tower
anything,
straight
let me
into the
talk.
Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing me ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
That was him talking about the guy that we literally just threw off of the building. And I'm pretty sure that Penguin just said he doesn't really believe in Batman. Obviously, nobody in this game believes in Batman or believes he's real. So, yeah. And then, like I said, also, when I said before, he's also a very angry version of Batman right now, which is pretty interesting. I keep doing the Batarangs because I don't care about anything else right now. Like, these don't really matter to me. I mean, that does matter. I probably should do that. Like, that one, that might matter a little bit. But not too much. What was this one? Oh, yeah. But I'm not really doing encounters with those right now, so I don't really care. But, it's cool. Is this one? Okay, this is a Predator encounter. This is our first Predator encounter.
All year round, ain't no one's guarding these comm stations. Then, all of a sudden, coldest night of the year.
Well, it's not really a Predator encounter. This is an area. I don't think this counts as a Predator area encounter. No, technically, I could just do this right here.
Nah, they're after the
I'm going to do it. Technically, I could just do this.
But Penguin's where they might track him down.
They're still talking about whatever they're talking about. Oh my god. Guys! Ooh! Thank god I completed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that was. I never do that again. I never. Oh my god. Mind you, I forgot the difficulty I'm on. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh guys. Oh, I forgot what difficulty I'm on. That gave me a fact check real quick. I threw the smoke bomb in the wrong spot for one. Whew. That was a quick reality check right there. That's all I gotta tell you. I almost died right there, and that's a quick reality check. Very quick. Oh boy. That in reality is how quickly I can die with no health upgrades. That is your proof. I took a little bit to say that because I was trying, I don't know, I guess to focus. That could have ended way back. I thought I knew what I was doing right there, see? Don't assume you know what you're doing all the time. Look at me not getting it on the first try. Just for a little bit of XP. Okay.
The data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set.
Oh my god. Don't tell me I got stuck. Oh, come on. Oh, that's dumb. I got stuck. That's ridiculous. I got stuck underneath it. I've never seen that, Loki. I've never seen that happen. Why? That's like the second glitch we've seen today. Except the first one wasn't game breaking. That was a game breaking one. I don't know if that was game breaking because I was able to reload. And oh my gosh, are we back over here?
Next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Did I just do it? Wasn't I supposed to? Am I on the very first? Oh, I am. Oh, no, I'm not on the very first. Well, I'm on the second one again. No, I am. Okay. I just gotta do this. We almost just died right now. That's a quick, like, easy reality check. Like a... Yeah. I thought I knew what I was doing. That was crazy. But it's fine.
Alright, everyone, listen up.
Oh, yeah.
I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just to show you what a nice guy I am, the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you
There
want
you
in
go.
on this.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
Waiting for laggards.
We finally figured out where Penguin is now. So now that we know where he is, we're gonna pay him a little visit. We're gonna make him talk a little bit about what we want to know. Excuse me. Which should be simple, right? We'll see.
Penguin's got snipers out.
Look at that, he already has snipers.
Silently to proceed.
And now we're encountering snipers for the first time in the game. They're not used too much in this game. However, I'm gonna have to be very careful here, because you know what happened the first time when it was just 2 people? We almost died because we very much did not pay attention. Now we should be good, but I don't know. I really hope we should be good, but I'm not gonna say much, especially after my performance that I've been.
I couldn't find any results.
Stupid PlayStation. I didn't tell it to do that. But anyway. Especially after my performance, I'm not too confident. I'm also not unconfident either. We have double batarangs. That's good. We can use those. There's 3 enemies right there, so what are we gonna do here? Oh my god. I've never taken the account of like being careful. I've always taken it with just a meh, I'll do it how I want to. I have a perfect strategy right here.
Over there. He has to be over.
There we go. And then, can I get him from all the way over here? No, I cannot. But I can angle him over, right? There we go, I can get that guy right there. I think he should be dead. Okay, he's not. That guy should definitely be dead. Oh! Forgot to do that. Yeah. Yeah? Is that what you think? You missed. But okay.
There's a bounty on this freak's head. If we get him before he gets us, we'll split it. Now move out.
Can't do ledge takedowns in this game? Is he technically dead? Is he technically dead? No, he's not. He is definitely not. I think he's glitched out again, though. This game likes to do that. If it results in me dying, then we know what that means for me. I'm gonna slowly but surely take them out with the bat claw.
Find him. Hey, he's still here. Watch it.
Oh my god. He's dodging it. They know where I am. Alright. I've never taken it this way. I've always just rushed in. And I've died a couple times because of that. I think. Or maybe I had health upgrades by this point. I don't know. Slowly but surely we're gonna get this.
I'm okay. I'm okay. You hear me?
Oh my god, he's gonna find me. Alright. Whew. Oh boy. I don't. Let's try to get him. Let's see, did I kill him? Yep. Good. Can I get this guy too?
I got him. I think someone's hurt.
I think he'll look down the grate if I sit right there. But what he won't do. Oh, I can't click to the corner of that. He's gonna look down the grate, isn't he? No? Cool. Saves me the trouble. Isn't this guy the guy that's glitched? Is he literally in the wall? Oh, come on. Can I get him out of the wall? That's a little ridiculous.
Stay back. Stay away from me.
I think tends to do that. Look at that, guys. It's the second glitch we've ran into. This isn't my fault. I can't do anything about this. Let's just... He can't technically see me, so... I figured as much. Okay, guys. I think I'll have to go to the checkpoint. Maybe. Or maybe if I just leave the area and come back, it'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe they'll reset because he never died. I mean, if they don't, worst case scenario, I just gotta, you know, I just made it save. Oh no. What am I doing? Does he ever get out of that spot? Can I make him get out of that spot? I don't think I can. Hold on, let me try this. You can grab him, right?
Stay back.
You can't shoot. How can I not hit him when I can clearly see him? Why would this game do this to me? And I just made it autosave too. Did I soft lock myself? Probably not. Probably so, but probably not. I might have soft locked myself by doing that. This doesn't count as a death. It ain't my fault that he decided to be glitched out. No, I did not soft lock myself. Good. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, cool. You gotta do that all over again, which isn't too bad, because I mean, you saw how I did it the first time, you know, it's not that hard. It is a little scary though, because I'm pretty sure one of them has a shotgun, and that shotgun will kill me. Pretty much. Pretty much will kill me. Not exactly one-shot me, but pretty much. So do snipers. It's both snipers and shotguns. Oh my god. Did I get seen? I thought I did. I don't know why. But I thought I did. I almost got seen right there. Believe it or not, I almost did.
Go, go, go! Over here! We need backup!
Let's see if I can do this without getting killed.
Guys, he's here!
Alright. You know I'm right around this area. Oh boy. I can't even use it from all the way over here, can I? Didn't think so. I don't know if I'm angled them in the right way.
Shoot him until he's dead. Move out!
But okay. Okay. Now I'm angled in the right position right here. Get him? Yep, got him. Technically didn't shout. We have no guardrails or any way to really hide, so this is pretty much the strategy here. It's not a bad strategy.
You still with me? Hello? You ain't taking it easy on us, so don't
Yep,
take it
yep,
easy on
yep,
him.
Keep talking. Y'all just keep talking.
Stay back! Hello? Will you stay still?
Oh my god. I didn't hit him. And I was not about to do that. Not risking that. I could have, but did not want to do that. Technically I could do this though. Now it'll be fine.
Man, I can't see.
Now it'll be fine. Alright. There's that section done. Right there. Alright. Was that another Predator challenge that I did? I don't know if I did it already or not. I thought it was one. But we did that section. And be back in a second. Probably like literally a minute. Alright, we are back. And in a moment recently. I need that for later. We're back. We haven't died yet. Shockingly, I haven't died yet. I've gotten close calls like twice by now. So, I'm surprised I haven't actually died yet. And here we go, our first encounter with blade enemies.
I'll send you back to hell!
Welcome to this year's
Believe it!
neck fights. You know I always start by you first.
Oh, this ain't fair!
That's why I keep you boys around. Well, not that I need someone to clean up the piss.
Well, that was pretty easy. You know, I mean, what could you expect it? That was pretty easy. We don't need triple batarangs, but we can kind of start on with this, so that by the time we get to those enemies, we can have those. And also that too. Because why not? Can't really get this right now though. But that is actually a good one to have. I just read it because I didn't remember what that one was.
I think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities.
It doesn't matter what they're talking about. They're basically just talking about whatever they do. You know, the pit fight going on right now. Nothing important. Something important is beating these guys up right here again.
A fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
This is you know, like I said, these combat challenges are pretty. I mean, challenges? Question mark? Huh? I think combat challenges. Wrong word. This one is one that is a little bit harder because you have that crate right there. So if they manage to get a gun, it would make this a little harder. Wait, don't they have a gun to begin with? To get more guns, and yeah, it's hard. And like I said, the I cannot speak English. The free focus combat is pretty much my way of getting a lot of damage and making this quicker. But it comes at the cost of not using a special move. And really the only special move I can use right now is, well, and later in the game if I'm able to get the upgrade, is the disarm one and the special one. Because I can't use Bat Swarm or multi-battering takedown for this challenge. Because that would make things way too easy, and I want to make things a little harder. Even if it's not as harder than it is with just doing it, it makes it a little harder. Also take a little longer, but I'm not speedrunning anything by any means. If I was speedrunning, I would have been like, I probably could be like at the bank right now, which is pretty far in the game. If I was speedrunning. Or I could be very close to the bank right now. If I was skipping cutscenes and not dying. This game Arkham Knight is the longest in these games. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Arkham Knight is the longest game, period. So, the rest of the games don't feel like they're too long. Arkham Knight, I don't know if it feels like it's too long, but it's pretty long. So, as long as we're in free flow, we can continuously have our double damage or increased damage. I'm pretty sure it increases our damage. At least. It feels like it does. I'm pretty sure it would be slower otherwise. But it comes, like again, I sound like a broken record, but it comes at the cost of, like, you know, not being able to use my special moves. You can really only use 2 of them anyway. I don't think this game even has a disarm one, so I think it's really only one in this game. I don't know. Arkham Asylum, I won't have to worry about it because every upgrade has nothing to do with Bat Swarm. I mean, I guess I can make it so I can't use the throw in Arkham Asylum, but I mean, it's not really that Whoa, I can't speak English. It's not really that important of a move, so. But I might do it anyways. I almost died to Steam. Do you guys realize how embarrassing that would be if I lost to Steam? Guys, have lost in almost lost in stupid ways. In stupid ways,
I'll make her talk.
I've almost lost in stupid ways 3 times. That was not one, because that barely did any damage to me. But I almost lost in stupid ways 3 times. 3 deaths that I almost have had in stupid ways. It's crazy. It's almost like I'm really bad at the game. I'm not. But time for our very an interesting encounter. This will be interesting. But before it's so, let's have our talk.
Naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lad?
We get introduced to this character. Oh my god. Here comes the hardest fight in the game, guys. Oh no. Remember this line. Remember that line. In case you never do, remember that line. That's basically, I'm doing this off the impression nobody's ever played this game. I'm trying to act like it's the first playthrough. You know what I mean? But guys, this is the hardest fight. Oh my god. I'm so scared. Oh no. This might be a roadblock, guys. Uh-oh. Oh my god, did you hear him, guys? Alright. Oh, let's try to throw a quick battering at him. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, look at that. Let's try to do this. Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh my god, he's gonna teach me a lesson, guys. Oh yeah. Did you see how easy that was, guys? I'm sorry. I was joking the whole time. Anyway. This is what I was talking about, by the way. Anyway. This encounter will be... It's a big encounter, so... This will be interesting to do with both without bat swarms, health upgrades. This might be the time where I die. This might be one of my roadblocks. I probably will do this on the first attempt, but this will also probably be a roadblock. It can be. It probably won't be, but it can be. It really can be. Oh, definitely doesn't look like it will be. I felt like I needed to do that. I felt like the other guy would hit me anyway. I don't know why I did that though. Time to regain it back. Or at least try to regain it back. Whoa, he missed? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Guys, I am one hit, by the way, right now. I really need to rethink what I'm doing right now. I am a little scared right now. Just a little bit. Oh! I probably would have died right there otherwise. Good thing I did that. Oh my god. I'm still a little nervous here. And I'm definitely going to be using these. Because I'm going to make sure I do not die. Okay. We did this. It's fine. We did it. Surprisingly, we did this on the first attempt. But, we really almost died right now. But let's hear what he has to say.
Where's Cobblepot? I ain't telling you, Jack.
You ain't?
A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
Yeah, what's it gonna be, bro?
Right. He's in his office.
Alright.
Only way in is through the theater. On the other side of the casino.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem.
Night, guy. Go to sleep.
That worked better than the last interrogation.
I mean, you literally didn't... I mean, you didn't throw this guy off of a building, so, I mean... I think it makes sense why this one worked better. You didn't try to throw this guy off a building. Perhaps that's why it worked better? You know? Just saying, Batman. But, I mean... we continue on either way. Oh boy, oh boy. time to go down here and then up through here. Let's go down. Oh boy. Man, shut up. You're annoying. It's always so annoying. Hearing her voice is just annoying. In this game, in my opinion. I'm sure nobody else really has that opinion, but I do. Her voice is annoying. I don't know why it is either. It just is to me. I'm like, bro. But it is what it is. Did I just stupidly do that? No, I think I did the right thing. Maybe I really did do something stupid. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Alright. I want this, I want that. Please shut up, woman. Thank you. Me, right here, right now. You didn't believe I existed, did you? Well, believe it, because I do. I could have hit a battering at him, actually. I thought he would be stunned for longer. I think that... I forget. Okay. I did the message for the Batman! I did the... Oh my god.
Basically, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him.
Remember that.
I had a run-in with one of the assassins.
Here we go.
The electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes.
Yep.
But he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss.
Better. Keep in mind what Batman said about how he did the wrong thing here with the electrocutioner. This plays technically a slight role in thinking and in his way of thinking not too far after this. So, I'm just saying in general. You know, I'll talk about it when a certain part happens. A little bit. My own input on it. Well, it's not really my own input, it's really just what the game's telling you. But, I mean, I'm sure you guys can get the idea, you know? We've only been playing for 2 hours, almost. And I feel like I've barely gotten through the game. You know why? Because I have barely gotten through the game.
Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
I thought this... Oh, it's this spot. Hey, look at that. Another guy with a shotgun. I mean, not a shotgun, with a gun. Meaning another encounter with a gun. It shouldn't be too bad. Considering that was the part. Not that bad. Then we go through the SIM card and oh, look at that. European in the butthole. Oh, my bad. Butthole. Here comes another compact. Remember, they have a gun. They have guns to deal with that they can use if they want to. They probably will use. Like that guy all the way down here. I decided to use the quick, the special move on him. That'll just make things easier. Doing that on armored guys. It's interesting. Strategy doesn't always work though, as we will find out later when there's a certain enemy type. She's saying that, but they have rarely hit me. And probably won't hit me again. Oh my god. Yep, that was easy right there. Easy come, easy go.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the
Oh
theater.
no!
The entrance is controlled from
She
that
closed the
security room.
window! Oh no, Batman totally won't find another way to get in. It's not like Batman doesn't always do that or anything. Like, oh no, oh man, there's a door right here. Oh, there's people there too. Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen here if I just, I don't know, go through this grate, open this door. Oh, my bad. Do this control panel here. I wonder what this is connected to. I mean, oh, wow. Connected to that. Who could have thought? Just, oh, boy.
Nothing to worry about. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah? Scared me off? Me? Is that what you think? Me getting scared off? Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. Or maybe do. Anyway, that was easy. Anyway. Let's continue. I think I want this instead. Excuse me. Does it show that they're up there? No, it does show they're up there. Cool. I mean, she's up there, actually. My bad, not they. Meant to say her. That's cool. It's a cool detail right there. Anyway. Let's go through... Oh, boy. An area. I mean, an elevator. An area. So I guess tomato tomato. Same thing, really, right? Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah. Oh boy.
No, I'm already deep in it.
You are.
Deep. She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
Uh-huh. I hope you're not trying to hit me with something. Oh boy, you were. How funny.
You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic,
I can do this.
I am!
And will. I'm Batman.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair!
Do this real quick.
Come on, let me out! This ain't funny!
I'm going to, open the door here. And gee, I wonder, I'm like, can never be easy, right? And look at that! A new enemy type. A new enemy type. Never seen those before. Totally don't know how to encounter, like, deal with them. Like, oh no. Oh boy. You grabbed me. That's bad. That was bad. That was a little bad right there. That wasn't supposed to happen. He's not supposed to grab me. That is not a good idea to let him do that. That hurts when he grabs. Well, specifically when he like, you know, smashes my head against the floor. Oh boy. I mean, this is one way to deal with him. I'm pretty sure I could just stun him, but he also ran into that like an idiot. So I mean, really, I mean, not my fault they made it easy like that. Look at all that. Oh my god, 29 hits in total. Let's go. Easy. What's the next section after this? I forgot. Oh yeah, our first actual predator encounter. At least I would call it our first actual predator encounter. What's our next, I don't know what my next, Oh yeah. Okay.
No idea what you're starting. You don't get.
Well, give me about like, let's say 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Oh boy, we're back. And I forgot that in that be right back screen, I forgot that I never really fixed how they look like. Let me check the starting soon screen. And they look a little weird in there too. I should fix that. But that's not my main priority right now. My main priority is doing this.
Hey, the Falcones are done.
Let's try to do this without getting seen, yeah?
Dying empire.
Why not? Let's do this without getting seen.
You calling me weak?
Me. It's from the Bible.
I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying power, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know.
Alright, let's keep doing this.
What do you guys say?
Yeah! Not that hard to do without getting seen. I pretty much just have to do silent takedowns the whole time. That's pretty much what it is. And I mean, clearly as you can tell, it's really not that hard. It's pretty easy in this section. Do 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 do. I should make this so I can only do silent takedowns. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. One sec.
I didn't even see her when I went.
Alright. Back. Doing this. I wonder if I can get this guy without him seeing me. Well, I can. Now let's see. Can I get this guy? Can I get one of these guys right now? Yeah, I can. I can get this guy right here. I might make it so I can only do silent takedowns. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I technically failed that already because I've been doing the back wall, so never mind. Maybe not in this game. I can knock out smash. It doesn't matter. I did it without being seen. That's all that really mattered. Without being seen. Yep. Easy enough. Now let's talk to this guy here. Look at that. The Sonic Batarang. You probably will never use that in this game. Because, I mean, just in general, you don't really use it in this game. What's I gotta talk to you?
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss?
Yeah,
what does
tell
Penguin
me.
want with him?
Alberto Falcone. But I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear.
Alright, buddy.
I don't know what your game is, but old man Falcone will be in your debt if you take Cobblepot down. He's right through that door back there.
No thanks. I don't need the Falcones in my debt.
Ha ha ha. I think there's a little bit of lore going on with that, but that's not anything within the Arkham series.
Candy. You suggested little Alberto
Here we go.
over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
Oh boy. I mean, he's not wrong. It's Cobblepot. I mean...
No, 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 please!
I think this guy's been beaten, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Now you best listen, Falcone. Cause this is the last time I'll ask.
Oh boy. Is that a stun rod? I thought it was a stun rod. Or a stun stick. I don't know what that's called.
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. Yeah. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Here comes Batman.
Please, don't hurt me.
I get hit instantly. It's kind of crazy.
Are you waiting for a personal invitation?
Yeah, they are waiting for a personal invitation from me.
Hey, you ponces.
I thought I stun cape stunned him. I guess I didn't. They are punching me in the face. At least they're trying to punch me in the face. They're kind of stuck in an infinite loop right now, though. Yeah, like I said, they're kind of stuck in an infinite loop right now. They can't necessarily punch me in the face. Yeah? Is that how you feel? What were you called? Now I'm here. What's happening? Look at that. Look how Batman's so aggressive. Technically, Batman hasn't killed. You have. So.
Black Mask. Put
Oh,
a bounty
I guess
on
he
my
was right.
head. Where is he? I don't
Here we
think
go.
Samson living geezer were for grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
How aggressive Batman is. It's crazy. Also keep that in mind. Anyway.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his safe house.
Who was that?
He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Of course, right before you can say that? Y'all know who that is. I'm sure you guys know who that is. Yeah, now you do. Definitely. Here he comes. This is one of the coolest fights in the series, probably. And oh boy. Here we go. This is also a roadblock, by the way.
It appears
kind of.
The game is over before it even begins.
Ooh.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Come on, boy.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I'm not cheesing him, by the way. There is a way to cheese him. I am not doing it. I don't play cheese, and I also don't care what he had to say. It didn't really matter too much. Anyway, you know, let's see him try to count. Oh, there we go. Will I do this without getting hit? Question mark? I have done it before without getting hit. It's an achievement. Not an achievement, it's a trophy. Well, it is also probably an achievement on Xbox, but it is a trophy. So I've done it before. First phase done? Question mark? Isn't it the first phase? Yes, it is. Counter, 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 spam, 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 counter, counter, counter. Beat down. First phase down. And here, let's get a little extra damage on him. Boom. There we go. Yep. Let's see what he's gonna do now. I know the timing for these counters, by the way. So. Easy pickings. Yep. Bam. Easy. Wow. This feels like a joke to me, but that's because I really know this fight like that. It's kind of crazy. Let's go. Yeah? Wanna play? Play. Second phase. Down. Now it's time for the really damaging phase. If I miss these counters, it's really hurt. So hopefully I don't. Because these ones will hurt. He does double damage. That will hurt a lot. Makes sense though. It's a sword that he's hitting me with. So it makes sense. But I'm just saying, that would hurt if he hit me with that. Low-key, I feel like he's being really... Oh, here we go with this one. See, I don't miss the counter. I did not. You can miss the counter. It is possible. I am a little surprised. Oh, I'm not really surprised I can do the fight pretty easily. I mean, I've played this game a lot. Oh, 1, 2. Yep. 3. Ooh, I think I almost did that too early. Little, almost. Oh, he's doing it again. 2. That was 2 that time. Oh wait, no way? Really? That's it? Wow, Deathstroke down then. That ain't the only thing. That ain't. Deathstroke down. I really didn't expect it to be like that. Okay. Deathstroke down. Fight over.
It's over, Slade.
Keep in mind that Batman technically, theoretically, won this fight fair and square. Remember.
No saying you, Batman.
Oh, also, look at Penguin here. Midget action. Midget getting some action. Anyway, we got Deathstroke down, which I mean, I kind of expected because I've done the fight without getting hit. Like I said,
Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
Oh my God, you can, Batman. It's almost like the game intended that. Look at his mask on the floor and his broken staff. And him himself.
The tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
Shut up, Batman. I was trying to show them that. Alright, shut up. So, we have 0 deaths on the counter so far. I don't know if my buttons work though, so. Apparently they don't. Or they're
Put my balls in your jaws. Your jaws. Balls in your jaws.
You cannot. But, so far, well, you already know the story, because I don't really have to tell you the story. Don't tell anybody anything, by the way. Just an FYI. But, we just got done with Deathstroke. You're shopping? That's cool. We just got done with Deathstroke, so that's how far we are into this run. And we have not died, but we've had 3, I think 4 actually, close calls. 3 of them are ridiculous, and I think one of them wasn't too ridiculous. But I've had 3 close calls, so yeah.
Alfred,
Anyway.
see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now.
Wait, prom is today? I thought it was tomorrow. Wasn't it tomorrow? Oh yeah, it is tomorrow. Don't listen to me. It's tomorrow. Yeah, have fun with that.
I'm on my way there now.
And now, we just got the shocking news that Black Mask is dead. But that doesn't make sense to Batman right now. You got that magician vest? Oh my god. Are you I don't know if you know that one TV show? That one TV show that was called Breaking the Magician's Code or something like that. It was a dude that was just showing off magic tricks and how they actually work. Are you that dude? In the mask? The magic guy? Oh my god. Is it called that? Let me see what it's called. Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. Yes, it is called Breaking the Magician's Code. You should look that up. And then, is that you? You're Copperfield. Why did I think you were going to say Dave Chappelle? That would have made no sense. That's exactly. I've had 4 close calls, I remember. I legit thought I had just said something stupid. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh my god. Look at this dude. No, I'm not. I'm supposed to be getting out of here. So like I said, we're past Deathstroke, and by this point I've been hinting for people to notice how Batman is aggressive, and notice the things that Alfred says to Batman and how Batman reacts to them, because it plays a role in the game. Again, I'm saying this in the like, you know, some people don't know this game like that. Now, I'm not trying to tell them what's happening. I'm just telling you that, yeah, keep in mind on what's being said between Batman and Alfred, and in general, just how Batman is in general. Yeah, I said that twice, and I'm also going around in circles, and I'm under the impression that I'm going around the circles. I know I am. Will I continue to do it? Yes. And do I know I'm doing it? Yes. Did I just proceed to do it? Yeah. Do I care? No. No, not really. See, look at that. Look at all around the big circle. Look at that. Does it matter? I mean, at this point, no, because I already got up here, so no, really, it doesn't matter at this point. Honestly, it'd just be faster to go around this area. Again. In case you guys missed the scenery the first time, here you go. Again, second time. Look at this. Oh my god, so cool. Yeah. Don't you guys remember seeing this? A subtle hint at what I'll probably be saying when I get to Arkham Knight. Like I said, Arkham Knight is the game I know the least about, so that's probably going to give me the most... I know the least about in terms of what's going to happen, and in terms of, like, what to do in general. Oh, also a discovery that I already knew about this game. I technically can't get any of these upgrades. Vents? Among Us? No, not those kind of vents. It's the one... you know what? Yep, Batman's the imposter. Anyway, these are the health upgrades, and I can't get any of them. But the problem is, they're tied to Blade Takedown, and Critical Counter, and Bat Swarms. I mean, we can't really use Bat Swarm or Multi-Ground Takedown. I already said that. That was part of the challenge. But they hide this one right here behind me. They hide that behind me. All of these. All, like, just basically all of the close encounter combat upgrades are just locked. The invisible ones are not. And the auxiliary upgrades, whatever we get throughout here. So, that makes the challenge harder a little bit. But I mean, to be quite honest, I know this game with like the back of my hand, and did you just see me no damage Deathstroke? I'm not really that scared right now. But there are parts that I am scared of. and assuming that those parts will be the parts where I die. And I just went around in a giant circle, like I said already. I just wanted you guys to see this predator encounter that I took down on my first attempt with using only silent takedowns. It's not a challenge that I need to do. I personally just did it because it was really easy, and you know, that's the only reason why I did it. I didn't have to do it. It wasn't. See, look at that. We did a big circle only to realize that we, in reality, just went. You know, it's an easy way to just to reset, right? And see what we come to because we just did a big giant circle. I just wanted to really show you guys this area again. Was it really easier for me just to go the other way around when I should have? Yes. Am I being stupid? Yes. Have I died yet? Surprisingly not. Have I made stupid choices? Oh yeah. Do I care? No, not really. Yeah. I just wanted to show you guys that again. Yeah. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled program of going the other way, which is the actual way to go. See, guys. I totally knew that. I was gonna end up going to a locked door. Yep. I did that on purpose. Or at least I'll tell myself I did that on purpose. Anyway. It's not the first time I've done that either. I've done that so many times. I've done that. I think I do that almost every time I come around this area. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. Time to go. The actual right way this time. You know, the way I should have went to begin with. Oh, look at that. Distortion file. I totally knew that was there. And wouldn't have just otherwise, if it wasn't there, went into a dead end and looked stupid for the probably fourth time in this, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. I've lost count how many times I've been stupid in this run, but I've been pretty stupid. Oh boy. Here we go. Hold on, one more time. Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go. This is technically the PS3 version of this game, but I'm streaming it off of my PlayStation 5. Excuse me, because I don't have this game actually. I used to have it. Not anymore. I used to have this, used to have a whole bunch of games I would play. So anyway, let's not go around in circles, right? Because the actual way to go is the way I'm going right now. This is what I was supposed to do to begin with, before I was being stupid, and didn't. I'm pretty funny, like I said. See, look at that. See, you know, it's kind of crazy because without this device, you kind of wouldn't be able to get back. So it's kind of crazy. It's almost convenient that he had this.
They'll find Slade Wilson waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
This time Batman was smart. Remember how Electrocutioner got away because he didn't say anything, didn't do nothing? Now he did by telling him to do that with Deathstroke.
Your cries for help have been heard.
Oh yeah. And this is a side quest I don't plan on doing.
Here to save you from the plague
I'll
of
tell you.
corruption that now
I'll let him
infests this
speak.
once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
You know, the crazy thing about it? That dude's 16 years old. That's a kid. That's a teenager. Trying to blow up places. For no reason. Oh, because of how he feels about the government. And the city.
Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crimes he
That's pretty much his whole entire thing.
Hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got
Stupid
a story
fly is in my room.
about crime and violence.
Yeah? Blah, 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 blah. Yip, yap, yappity, yap, yap, yap. You're a side mission. I don't have to worry about you. My main priority is beating the game without dying. not the side missions. Although in Arkham Knight, I will be doing some of the side missions. Specifically, Shadow War and Mr. Freeze. And, I think there's another one that I might do in there. Oh, Pig. I might do Pig. Or Pig. Whatever his name is. It's P-Y-E. That's how it's spelled. But it's pronounced Pig, apparently. But it's technically spelled P-Y-E, so... take that for what you will. That's technically how it's spelled, but that's not really the name. But, I mean, whatever. Oh yeah, couldn't I just teleport all the way over there instead of, like, gliding? Yeah, I can. Less chance of dying, I gotta be smarter. So we're going to Lacey Towers, because Black Mass is dead? Question mark? Penguin said there was a murder, and we know that Black Mass is dead? But we just saw him literally at the outbreak in Blackgate Prison. In this game would probably be like an hour ago.
Should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
And Batman decided to tell me that like I wasn't already there. But anyway, so we're a little confused. This is why Batman is investigating. Although, even if it wasn't had to do anything Black Mask, he probably would investigate anyways, because Batman likes to investigate. But that's just what Batman does. So in general, he probably would have investigated it. But time to hack into this comms, or radio tower, that the police set up. Because of course we do.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Yup. Now I know where they are.
Men on the balcony. That could be my way in.
That is the way in, Batman. You're so smart.
I mean, we found the bastard's stubby little fingerprints right by the body.
Let's hear him talk.
We got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one. Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. First pickings on the loot, but none of the glory. Me, I'd take the loot over the glory any day.
I'm sure you guys will know, but I'll tell you guys later. But I can't say the part about it. But interesting. Now we are at Lacey Tower. Jezebel Plaza. In Jezebel Plaza. And we see this tape here, and now we're here. At the crime. This is his safe house. So we already know this is his safe house.
Police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up.
Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. We don't know what's going on. It's weird. Let's find out.
This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult.
I won't even...
The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field.
I will not talk about the crime scene, because Batman will go into full detailed analysis.
I can identify the
Batman will do my job for me.
Fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
Interesting.
The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room.
Oh. Interesting, isn't that?
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
Well, I mean, you can't really find out now, because whatever was there is gone, so I mean, whatever, you know. Just trying to have something to say so I don't sound like I'm just quietly talking. Nothing. I'll just be quiet a little bit.
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair.
Interesting, huh?
This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the
second time you
said
that,
gunpowder
Batman.
residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground.
Hey, Batman.
These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room.
Yes.
These prints prove he was here after the murders were committed.
Okay.
If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did?
Oh no,
the
Batman.
only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were 2 other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more.
Oh my gosh. Valid.
The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it?
Oh boy. It's a little
The fight
interesting
broke out
here,
when
isn't it?
someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them.
Right now, it's not clear.
I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter.
Do this. Because right here, there is a piece of evidence. Once we do this, I have to really play it back. I have to play it all the way back. Okay. And then we play it forward a little bit. And then, oh boy, evidence right here. Yes, there's evidence right here. Batman. Okay, I don't know why you had to do... okay, Batman.
Analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket.
Because he was.
This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Oh boy, you mean right here? Ugh.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days.
Interesting.
If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
Texting somebody wasn't it? Oh my bad. Wasn't really supposed to say. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big of a deal to really say. Oh boy.
She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker.
A Joker?
Someone
That's
killed Black
interesting.
Mask. But this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight.
Exactly.
The answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker?
Quote.
Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins?
I don't know, Batman.
I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room.
So guess what we're gonna go do? Simple as that.
I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm
gonna
going.
do.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Notice how Alfred seems to be dismissive on everything that Batman wants to do? Again, keep that in mind.
You don't know how this town...
These enemies do not encounter them that much, especially not on a new game, so not really that important. But it's important to know nonetheless, and there is a tutorial on it technically. It does tell you how to do that. How to press circle and X twice.
Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
Seems like the cops are having problems. Not that it really matters, but you know. Anyway, how far is this away from it? Loki? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to go to the Batcave first. Look at me. I'm not even going to the right place. Oh boy.
sir. The concussion detonator
Welcome back,
is
sir.
on your work.
The destination is on your work,
If you
man.
use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Yeah. Time to grab my concussion detonator that looks a lot like a different item you get. But anyway. Let's know what Alfred says here. I'm pretty sure he says something here, doesn't he?
Well played, sir.
Well,
You stopped the
here you go.
electrocutioner with a single strike.
I just
That's so
used his
funny.
arrogance to my advantage. A textbook move a child could have avoided.
True, but I doubt the rest of them will go down as easily.
If they do, we'll be eating that Christmas ham sooner than you think.
It's funny. The fact that they really did die that easily. That's the funny part. I mean, he died that easily. That's funny. Anyway, how far was it again? Which area of the map was it in? Okay. Oh boy. Such an easy game to remember. I remember this whole lore. It's crazy. Whole game. I remember this whole game front to back. It was almost boring. It is a little. Well, it's actually not, because it's actually keeping me thinking. And I'm playing a lot differently than I usually do, because I have a lot less health, so I don't just be like, meh, whatever, I got hit. I'm more like, ooh, got hit. Oh. And then, on top of that, I don't have really anything. I don't have critical strike, so I gotta be like, oh, this is gonna take a little longer. I don't have critical strike. Unless I stay in free flow combo forever. But, depending on the situation, I'm gonna not be able to do that because, you know.
Understood. Thanks.
So technically, he's telling me to go undetected. That's basically what he just said. Yeah. What's the next challenge here? Use Sonic Batarang to lure an enemy into a takedown. Well, lucky me. Guess who I can lure into a takedown? It doesn't attract the sniper that's right here? Apparently it didn't attract the sniper that was right here. Or really anybody for that matter. I thought it would attract a sniper. It didn't. He didn't even seem fazed by it. And I'm not going to sit here forever. I kind of do want to, though. Is this the fourth one? Because if this is the fourth one... Oh. Actually, I don't really care too much. I don't need to do them anyway. I do need to do them for a trophy, but I can't even get the platinum in this game if I wanted to because of the stupid online trophies. Because this game decided to have an online mode. Yep, the only Batman game in the Batman series to have an online mode. Why? Don't know. Was it fun? Yeah. Is it fun now that I can't get those trophies in the platinum? Because of that? No, not at all. That's not fun. Does it matter? I mean, the game doesn't care. I mean, Warner Brothers, Montreal, the one who made this game, or had a heavy influence on it, doesn't care. So. Anyway.
Possible assignment incoming.
Alright, let's see if this guy will see me. Probably. Hello? This guy's slow. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, guys. Yeah. I, almost did it again. Yep. I almost did it again, guys. I sure almost did that. I actually made this harder for myself. Is that just out in the open? Can't deflect this there if it's out in the open like that. Alright, perfect. I have a little more health now. I don't know how much more, but I know I have a little more health. Or I should. Or not. That's okay. Boy, oh boy. Doozy. There's a doozy here. Not like I couldn't adapt, obviously. I just did.
Yeah, I got him.
No, you don't. You don't got me. Anyway, I always mess up, but it don't matter. We're getting pretty far into this game. I would say we're getting pretty far. Not gonna lie, cause you know, we're not like. I feel like I would consider myself still at the beginning of the game, but.
Hear that? Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood.
Bro, this doesn't care.
Easy. But if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Yep, we do need to find that, Mr. Batman, without being detected.
We've got a ways to go before sunrise.
Listen to him. No, he wasn't really saying much, anyway.
From the info we've been gathering, they're among the most dangerous criminals on record.
I mean, they are. Yeah.
We've learned that they're all competing for a huge bounty, which Black Mask has offered for the head of the Bat.
Where do I sign up?
That's crazy. I don't really need that. I'm not really gonna use them that much, so I don't really need them. I'm gonna put the ammo into that because I will be using that. I'll look at whatever
supposed to be
would
guarding
mean
the
they're
crime
taking
scene,
next.
not Gavin.
Yeah?
No wonder the Bat got the drop on him. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time.
How about you? You need to keep your eyes open.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as
My
corrupt
fault.
as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Think about that. Oh, hold on. That's crazy. I was reading what it said. Think about how Alfred is coming at him again, like I said. As we go on. Think about that. Think about how hard he punched that guy right now. Anyway. Right, that's right. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
I won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way.
I know that, Batman. It's this way. But, notice again how Alfred is being dismissive. Kind of. Not kind of. He's straight up just telling Batman he's being stupid.
Many armed men.
Technically, I can do that.
Remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
It's really possible to fight them. Will I? No, but it's possible. It's possible to do. Not that I would. That would be
I
stupid.
need to silently take down that guard in order to move on.
That'd be really stupid. 8 armed men at this point? Yeah, that's stupid. Where am I going? Why do I not know where I'm going? I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Like I said, guys, I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little slow. Sometimes a little stupid. Server protect. Yeah, they're not even worried about the fact that I just opened the door or anything. Alright. No. This, yes. I feel like he punches people really hard in the face in this game. Kind of crazy. Like, and then just that is crazy. I think that sidekick, the final like side sweep he did was the last thing that didn't look like he murdered somebody, or was trying to kill him, or paralyze them, or maybe both. I don't know. It's crazy though.
Disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly though, does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right.
Maybe
I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling Evidence Lockup, now do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Guess what? As soon as we do this. Also, that looks a lot like the guy from last time, doesn't it? That we threw off the off into a Christmas tree, don't it? Anyway.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
I'm surprised you can walk.
You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
That is crazy. Bro installs fear into that guy for no reason, really. Well, unnecessary amounts, level of fear into that guy for no reason. Well, I guess there is a reason. He hates the guy. Well, I mean, that's the impression you get. Because why else would we be talking to the guy like that if he didn't hate him? Oh my god. Guys, I'm almost dead again.
How would you like a nice plate of fish?
Oh my god.
Get this match on the horn!
No way I'm gonna have to reset on this easy encounter. I'll play cheesy if I have to. Oh my god, I will play cheesy if I have to. Anything to not go through everything I've gone through again. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh my god. We almost lost. Did you saw it? Oh, I'm so tired of that. Oh my god. That's, I think, the 5th time. I can't tell you how many times that's happened today. In this exact run. It's really stupid. It's like I don't know how to play this game.
But you don't get it, man.
Alright, bro. Whatever you gotta say. I don't even have to talk to these people. That's right. I thought I did. Don't I have to just keep continuing on? Specifically blowing this door up, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't just let me bust through the door. I mean, it's not like it's that... I don't understand, but whatever. Whatever the game thinks is necessary, I guess. I don't know why he couldn't just punch the door. I mean, not door. Wall. Oh my god, this guy. I didn't care what he had to say. I'm turning into Batman now. I don't care what anybody gotta say, just... and go on.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. who
Look at
acts
this.
completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Think about that. Think about how their dynamic is going, but think about what Gordon really said about Batman. He thinks that Batman is just doing it because he thinks he's above the law. And judging by what Alfred is saying, it seems like he doesn't like the way Batman is doing these things that he's doing either. Just a little insight on this, you know, pretty much. It's interesting.
I'm losing it, man.
That didn't throw itself.
It did throw itself. Phew! There we go. Easy.
Back to the search.
Oh, let me pass. Hey, who's down there?
Pretty sure I could still use this though, can't I?
Tougher than that, damn it. He's here somewhere. I want every sector searched.
Not
No.
Yeah.
Look, I got spooked, all right? Damn canister blew.
There we go.
Watch your back, man. Don't let that bastard get the drop on you. Roger.
It's a little
What the hell is going on? Stupid enough to move in on the damn police.
Alright. Here we go. Nope. There. Oh boy.
He's waiting us out. Keep up the search.
Yeah? Is that what you think?
Just give it up, Batman. There's no way you're getting out of here alive. Right.
Yep, no way I'm getting out of here alive.
He's counting on me to lose
I'm just gonna die, apparently, according to these people.
What kind of head case figures he could take on the whole department?
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have did that. Actually, yeah, I should have. They're dumb. I'm not gonna think about the fact that I just did that.
Right. Wait us out.
Uh-huh.
I like this.
Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm pretty good at this. I know. Pretty good at this. I know. Did he just... Okay. Boy. Boy, boy. Did they really... Did they really say I have wings? Is that... That's crazy. Excuse me. Out of nowhere. Oh boy. Let's continue this. Easy endeavor. Do 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 do.
Quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You're just
That's crazy.
fella.
Huh? Say I'm just a baller? Oh, dude. So random. oh my god, guys, now let's go into the server room, right? Because obviously we're just going to be able to do that, and... Oh. Well, of course it wasn't that easy.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with.
Oh boy.
The windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Yep. Oh gee, I gotta get the disruptor.
Come on, time to hurt this guy.
Yeah, it is time to hurt this guy. And by this guy, I mean you. Anyway.
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there.
Gotham made friends. No, that's not what it said. I just can't speak English. That's not at all what it said. And I'm not even doing the right thing here.
All personnel, reports of our 622 on security in those areas immediately.
Let's keep on moving here. Let's go up.
It's gonna look like an accident.
I'm right up here. I have no reason. He wants me to throw this. I guess I'll do it, only because it wants me to. Clearly, I didn't care too much for it. I take my poison.
Get him on the ground.
Have an extra gun on the field, or have that armor dude on the field. Take my poison. I picked it well. Guess they're all dead now. Yeah. They're all yelling at me. Because I did this, I did that, blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares. That's what Batman's thinking right now. And, you know, he's also thinking that I'm stupid enough to go the wrong way, because I did. So. Batman's also thinking that, too. Thinking that I didn't know that I just needed to do that. Yep. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, ain't it?
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will
Oh boy,
take you to the
I wonder where it is.
Got it.
Doesn't clearly just say elevator and it looks like a weak wall. Oh boy. I wonder what happens when I blow this up. Oh, what? It's crazy. This doesn't even look like an elevator, but okay. Anyway. We're gonna go up here. And then through here. Open it up. Going on through here. We're gonna go on a trip. You know you have to get into that room or else you can't hit that. It doesn't let you hit it. Why? I don't know. It doesn't. Even if you directly hit it, the game will not count that as you hitting it. It will just act like you didn't do it. Why? I don't know. Game is just like that. Crazy. Weird. And makes no sense. But neither do I. Look at that, a disruptor I need. Now since we got the disruptor, it's obviously just
bypass the security on the server room door.
It's obviously just an easy way back, right? Since we already took out all the enemies and all that, right? Obviously just gonna be easy to go right back to what we were doing. Or about to do, right? Haha. Right? He did that all by himself. Nobody told him to do that. He did that all by himself. He wanted to be special, I guess. Come right out there like that. I was just say swinging, but that didn't really make any sense. So I don't know. He came out there like that. Don't ask me why. But, oh boy, look at that. An introduction. It didn't pop up, Batman. It didn't pop up. Yeah, now it did, Batman. Now you can hack it, Batman. You know, look at that. Lockdown. Well, good thing I'm playing this in 2025. Yeah, that was a stupid joke, I know. That's why I made it. Stupid joke for a stupid guy. Yep. And look at that. We have another enemy that we're dealing with, which appears to be a Bane thug. That's right. A Bane thug. Oh my god. This is going to be a little interesting here. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta do this real quick. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me. Oh boy, that's good. Oh boy. I'm playing cheap, and I don't care. I never said I couldn't. I never said I couldn't use quick batarangs. I never said I couldn't use that as a strategy. I said I can't use multi-battering takedown. Difference. Plus, I'm not even spamming them. I can technically just spam those to death. If I really wanted to. Not, but I can. Oh, now I might. Now I might actually spam them to death. Oh my god. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. Oh no. I got scared there. I gotta remember, I don't have... I can just do this, hopefully. Hopefully they don't pick up a knife. Oh boy. That's okay. That was a little yet again, a little. We're getting close every time. We get close so many times. We keep getting very close to dying. We haven't done it, but we've gotten extremely close. That was as close as I can get to dying without actually dying. I gotta say, it's not looking good, especially when we do, Bane. Oh boy. I did kind of spoil that by selling that Bane in the fight, but I mean, you kind of knew that because he's the assassin. What else would he be? A side character? Okay, guys, you guys do what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you're doing. I'm not really. That man don't care. That man just wants to get up here, right? Gets what he wants and leave. That man's always like that, though. Alright. We get to have a very interesting scene. Oh, yeah, that's right, I'm stupid. Maybe after I, you know. Maybe I'm supposed to. Yeah, he's gonna end up telling me, too. You know. Supposed to, you know. I know. I know Batman. I know that. I was being stupid, Batman. I was rushing ahead because I wanted to watch the amazing scene right now. Anyway, what a great scene here. Like that. Well, no, not this one. Not just this one. Different one.
The National Criminal Database.
Two.
It's right here.
Batman's first introduction to him. Batman's first introduction to her. Jeez, I suck.
You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise.
And look at him. Gassing the room. Not gassing the room. Smoke's bombing the room. Wicked.
Alfred, I'm on my way out. But before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack the telecom wires onto the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll place the closest entrance on your map.
Good.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Oh my god, another shield guy. Which again isn't used that much.
We make the law in this town.
Yeah, it don't really matter what I do here. I'm not really too scared of these people.
Guys everywhere.
I shouldn't be scared of this easy combat encounter. It's not like the last one I just went through that I almost died in. Which is crazy that I keep almost dying.
The hard way then.
Well, it's not really crazy. Me make dumb decision, so me almost die because of it. Just like being special doing that. Alright. I don't know how far I'll get into this game, low-key, before I either die and reset, or I end up ending stream because I'm too tired to keep playing the game. I don't know which one will come first. I hope the second option comes first, but who knows? Who knows? I don't. All I know is we gotta get to the sewer. Because that is what Batman wants. Oh yeah, this scene is cool. It's also unskippable too. His thing is this is immediately right after this. Yes, immediately after this. Do 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 do. Listen to how Batman talks to Gordon.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side? My side works within the law.
Air quote.
My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
Air quote.
True, I wouldn't leave.
Gordon, clear the line of fire! Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move,
Yeah.
Gordon! I'm taking him
Is that how
down!
you feel? Well, that happened. Notice how Batman is not taking any sort of help from anybody. Just remember that as well. Plays well into it later on in the story. You know. And bro got knocked out by that. It's kind of crazy. But anyway. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. Really? Batman. Batman. Thank you. Whee! Am I going the right way? Loki, I don't think I am. Did I probably am. I'm just being stupid. Whee! Boy, oh boy. I'm not going the right way. This will be the second time that I've done this today. Which is crazy, because I should know where I'm going. See, look at that. I should know where I'm going. Oh my god, guys. Oh boy.
Sir, I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh yeah.
Do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
So? I'm joking. Well, I'm sure that was Batman was thinking. So?
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a
That's
favor.
crazy.
Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information.
It's crazy that she
Use your
can do
weapon
that.
disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
How would she know how to do that? Batman thinks the same exact thing. Or wonders. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Was that another sneeze that I've done tonight? Oh yeah. Yeah, Batman. Slide right over it. Not into it. Over it. Oh yeah. This is gonna be
strange. These are Black Mask's men.
Now this is another enemy. A special enemy. And this one is special in particular. You know how I've been using special takedowns to take down the armored enemies and whatnot? Not that enemy. You can't do that to him. He ain't gonna let you do that. And also their counters are stupid. And they block everything. Pretty much. Sometimes their counters can do that. Just make you drop your combo. Yeah. This is gonna be interesting, to say the least. So what I'm gonna want to do is get rid of all these main enemies that are in my way. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna have a fun time. Like that. Like right there, I did not have a fun time. Look at that. Stupid enemy. I'm basically practically having to spam the counter button here because I don't know what's gonna happen. I just have to hope right now that I do not get hit too much. And that I can, oh my god. This is scary. A little scary right now. Like I said, they're a little annoying. By little, I mean a lot. Oh my god. This is just the first encounter with them. Thank god I killed them via counters. I got a little lucky there. Kind of. Oh my gosh. See, I don't get why he cannot punch through this wall. This game technically came out after Arkham City, where you were able to punch through walls that were weak like this, that looked specifically like that. So I don't necessarily know why they made it so he can't do that. But I also don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just saying, it's kind of interesting. It's also interesting that I did that. I've been doing everything first try so far. Oof. A little scary though. This game in general is scary because of how many enemies there are. that can kill me instantly. Well, not instantly, but practically instantly. Don't get me started on the enemy, like the you stupid Steam. Anyway, don't get me started on the actual, like, you know. I forgot what I was gonna say. Stupid Steam. Oh my god, I'm gonna look back at this side to see what I was. No, I don't care what I was trying to say. I was trying to say something. Okay. Why does this game lag like that sometimes? It's not me doing that. This game. Why? Not, I guess. I don't know. I really don't. Oh boy. Time to go down. I'm yelling, timber! Let me stop before I get a copy strike. No, I really wouldn't. But still. You know, I just like being funny and saying that. I don't know, why am I scanning things? This ain't Arkham Asylum. What am I doing here? Oh boy. Literally, what am I doing here? Oh boy. Oh boy, don't I know I'm supposed to continue on? Yes, I do know that. Idiot. Talking about myself, too. I am an idiot. I was being one right now. Smack. Oh boy. Did I just throw punch him? Or punch him really hard in the chest? Yo. That's still murdering somebody. My bad. Batman doesn't see it as that. Batman isn't murdering anybody, totally. I guess he's just making them wish they were dead. Yep, that's what he's doing.
Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here? The cops have always been on his payroll.
Oh my god, that stupid martial artist. The martial artists are going to be the death of me. I don't even know what that was, and I can't describe what I just did right now. It looked like I was in the middle of a counter, but also somehow managed to... I don't know, and I don't care. Why? Why did they make it look like they were going to make me have to counter? Stupid martial artists. I killed them, apparently. Apparently, I can kill them pretty quickly. Apparently. I didn't know they could be killed that quickly. I could have swore they couldn't be killed that quickly. I also don't care because I just did this encounter. That's cool. This is crazy to me that I'm doing this so far in an okay state for now. Keyword for now. And I should put a exclamation mark on that. Oh boy. This section. Oh boy. We got a brute. We got martial artists. We have one martial art. No, we don't. We just have to.
Take my time with you.
Yeah. No. Leave me alone. Oh my god, we have martial artists left. That's not really good. Never mind. I got rid of them. Let's see if he starts to fire at me. This was not as bad as it seemed like to me. I felt like that was going to be a little much worse than what it was. Yep, it's right there. Now you guys want to know what happened at Lacey Towers? It's exactly what happened. Here you go.
Alfred, confirm we now have access to the National Criminal Database.
You get to know exactly what's going on.
DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
Because I told you that I was gonna explain, but he'll explain it better. And I'll let him talk.
DNA tells more of the story.
Right now.
But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access.
Never mind. I could swore he went more in detail on it. Like right now.
Alfred, I have enough information to solve the Lacey Towers case.
No, he is.
Here's what happened.
Here you go. I'll tell you exactly. Right now. Let me touch.
By now, Gotham PD thinks Roman Sionis is dead. The casualty of a turf war. Murdered by the Penguin. But I know better. Someone spooked Sionis' girlfriend. So he sent her to his safe house. Which was anything but safe. Sionis showed up later. Ready for trouble. And found it. Or so it seemed. Roman's always been paranoid. That's probably why he's lasted this long. He'd sent in a decoy. Giving himself the element of surprise. But it wasn't enough. There was a fight. Sionis lost. The killer didn't hesitate to shoot the decoy, but he wanted Roman alive to access the cash stored at the Gotham Merchants Bank. With Sionis under control, all that remained was to tie up loose ends. But it wasn't the fire that killed Sionis' girlfriend.
Pretty much.
What kind of monster forces a man to kill the ones he loves? The Joker.
Yep.
He's the shadow I've been chasing. And now I know where he's going next. Gotham Merchants Bank.
There you go. He said he couldn't have said it better than myself. I couldn't have said it better myself, is what I meant to say.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on someone named the Joker.
Absolutely not.
There doesn't seem to be anything coming up. What do you know about him?
Not much, but he's taken Black Mask hostage.
Hostage? So Sionis isn't dead?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, he's worth more to the Joker alive. The Joker wants to use him to break into the Gotham Merchants Bank. I'm on my way there now.
Oh boy. Oh! Not even dealing with mines right now. But I'll get it anyway. We're not gonna deal with mines anytime soon right now. But anyway. Oh. Boy. Oh boy. Just sitting here for a little bit. Chilling. Yeah. Alright, back to it. So, we're going to the Merchants Bank now. My brain's a little slow right now. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like that. Anyway, you're out of the sewers, no?
You were very cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair.
Look at these goofies.
And it will be a grand affair hosted by the Hatter. We do hope that you can come.
That Hatter.
You can come. We do hope that you can come to share it all the joy.
Are y'all about to shoot me right now or what? Oh. Okay.
I'm Jervis Ted, inventor, entrepreneur, and part-time habitat here. You must be wondering why it is I sought you out. Well, I have an employment opportunity I'd like to discuss with you. Help me! Please! If you can hear this!
Okay.
Oh, don't mind Alice, poor dear. Her mind is all aflutter, and who can blame her after all she's been through? But I'll have her right as rain.
Guys,
Don't you worry about that.
anyways, good thing he's not DLC. Good thing he's side mission, meaning I don't have to do that because oh my god. Oh boy, that's what it is. Hats off. Oh boy. That's what it's supposed to be. Where am I going right now? Oh yeah, all the way to the bank. Alright, let's go all the way here. Teleport. Because I was in the air, right? Or is it because of what I'm thinking of why? No, it ain't because of what I was thinking. Okay. Come on now, let's do this.
Available homicide unit, please respond to 187 in the Bowery.
I want to respond. I'm not a unit that you need. Anyway. Is he gonna say? Is Alfred gonna tell him? He is.
It's midnight.
Right now, right?
I just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Now I understand that too. That is also important to know. How Alfred sounded when he said that, but also the fact that they even talk to each other like that is also an important thing to know going forward into this game. Just an FYI. And also because I felt like it. That's because I felt like it.
Relays are protecting. It can't be good. I should destroy
Why did the game?
come across.
Why does the game lag a little bit like that? It's not even. Ooh, boy, boy. Oh my god! Because I can. Oh, I missed. It's like right there. I don't know how I missed, bro. But okay. What? Wasn't Matt Hatter gonna tell me something? He's like right there. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Wompity womp womp. Nobody cares. Hey, look at that. Sounds like somebody. Okay. Give me some time. I'm gonna sit and go be in like, let's say 10 to 15 minutes. This is kind of my food break. Yeah, let's put it that way. All right. I forgot to move my controller. I forgot it was that. Oopsies. Not really matter because there's a checkpoint right there. So I mean, I forgot it does that though. Oopsies. Three to 5 hours more. Most likely 3 hours. 3 more hours of this. Okay. We we're doing interesting right now. Do 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 do. I gotta sit here and wait for it. Do 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 do. Oh, look at that. More waiting for it to start. Oh my god, it finally started. 11%. That counts pretty much everything. If you look at that one I am like on New Game Plus, so 11% is technically not how far we are into the game. Just know that. We are a little, can I, actually... I don't know if there's a way for me to show you. No, there's not really a way for me to show you how far we are in the game. The game doesn't have our overall progress. Or like progress from specifically how far we are into the game compared to how far we are in general. I just know where the halfway point is. And where the peak happens is pretty much where the halfway point is. And we figure out why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh, I'm very retarded. Oh my god. Oh lord. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Oh my god. How many times have I done that? I guess I'll probably figure it out later because I'm sure I'll clip it. Oh no. The front door is locked. Who could have thought? Who could have thought, Batman? I don't know why I thought the door was open to begin with, but who could have thought that it was unlocked? Ha ha ha, I destroyed it. No reason whatsoever. I totally didn't do that for the health. Not at all. I didn't even get health from it. I could have swore you did, though. Hold on. 1 second. Now I definitely got health from that. There's no way I didn't that time. Alright. Now I can be fine. And not be stupid. Nah, I was stupid for that. Stupid in the first place. Oh my god. He almost saw me right now. But it really wouldn't matter. But that is just crazy. I don't even know why. I couldn't even tell you why. I really couldn't. Considering I didn't even have to go that way. I don't know why I risked my life for that. I had to go this way. But I really had to go around. That's stupid, but okay. Not really stupid, but okay. Excuse me. Might as well scan that because that'll give me XP. Man, I would go open that, but I don't really feel like it. Oh boy, look at that. Another obvious wall that I'm supposed to break. How fun. Oh boy. The longest part will be doing everything that I'm doing for the first time. Because if I die, then I skip all the cutscenes and all that, then it won't be as hard or long. Batman. It has to open up like that first before you can do that, Batman. Oh my god, Batman. Thank you. Not that hard to put Open Sesame into a computer, bro. Oh my god, it's another combat encounter. No, it's not.
Bodies
yes, it
everywhere.
is.
The Joker may still be here, in the vault. I should use caution.
Oh yeah. Yeah, guys. This reveal right here, this is one of the plot...
There's something more sinister going on here.
This is one of the plot twists. I mean, reveals. Let's get to it. This is where the plot thickens. And I get an ad as soon as I say it. You know what? You know what ad? You want to have an ad? Really? An inconsiderate time. I'll wait. No, seriously, I will. This is a really important time. And for the people that are here, I'm sure they want to see. They want to see when the people that are here are not the two people that are subbed to me, because that would be kind of weird. No, it wouldn't be. I'm still gonna wait for the ad to be over anyway. Hmm. Do they have anything to say? Look at that. That inconveniently placed ad is now over. Finally. Gosh. Finally. Let's get to it. Well, are you going to tell me the ad's over at least? Or are you just going to make me think? Or, I assume it is. It said it was. Alright. Alright. It's time for the reveal of what's going on.
Think you can just waltz into my bank, huh?
Roman, I'm here for the Joker.
The Joker? Never heard of him. How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
This is funny to me.
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? I got away with it? You're a dead man. Dead! Can't you just play along?
Alpha.
You're insane!
Also, I don't know what's going on with that woman, but it's kind of creepy and weird. But okay. Oh no, the reveal.
It's been you this whole time. You hired the assassins. You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
Yeah, they just had that on hand, by the way. Yeah, just casually. They're
simple if you were all I wanted.
I don't know where they were storing it, but
You're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve. Here, have a laugh on me. Do you hear that? Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
no. Oh boy. Yeah, that's kind of creepy. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't really have a comment for that. Oh, I mean, Batman did though. You had a comment for that. Now.
Something's jamming my signal.
Oh
I need to
boy.
figure out what it is and take it
First
out.
introduction to jammers. Oh, that is right next to that guy. I am so lucky. That was right. That was actually right next to 2 guys. I got really lucky.
How many places did he know? Maybe he ate injured. Or maybe you're just blind and you are pay attention next time. Whoa! What could that have? Find him, man. He ain't here. If I find his ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face. What could that have?
This is it. An opportunity to make your
Took
new
2
boss
jammer
happy.
things to do that?
Bring me the bat.
I can't really see. Huh. Thanks for the alert. When you come back, I can give you a whole intro to what's been going on so far, if you would like. When you come back, I can give you that. I really hope nobody else is around here. Oh my god, there's 2 people there! Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay! Okay! Oh! Oh boy! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! No! Oh god no! What did I just do right now? Oh my god! Why? Why? Why would I do that?
I see him. Here we go.
No, please don't kill me. Please. No, that's cool. Oh, oh, oh my God, no. Oh Lord, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is our first death. All right. That's what, guys. Oh yeah, and he really rubbed in my face too. Oh my God. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, guys. That really hurts. Remember what one of my rules are in this challenge? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh my God. Reset number 1, guys. Right at the Gotham Merchant Bank. And the only reason why it's a reset is because I didn't know there were 2 guys right there. Because of the jammer. I couldn't see it. Oh my God, dude. But good thing is, I do not have to listen to the cutscenes. So I can get back there pretty fast because that's pretty early in the game. The problem is that I died, and I wanted to do this on my first attempt. Oh my God. And I'm pretty sure I gotta change the game audio. No, I don't. Guys,
Looks like
that...
Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Yeah, yada 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 yada, blah 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 blah. I can go through this pretty quickly, so I'm not too upset. I am a little upset at the fact that I literally...
Oh, I'll kill you.
Oh my
But by
God.
the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
Chat.
Come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original.
Yeah. What the hell are you?
Hold on. I forgot to turn the hints off. Alright, guys. Reset. After many attempts, oh no, after 5 close calls, we got it. I forgot that there's a counter there, just in general. Oh my God, dude.
You're not supposed to be reading.
Who tore this place apart?
Who tore this place apart? Blah 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 blah.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Hold on, give me a second. Actually, never mind. Not right now. A little bit right now. Hold on. Yeah, let's try this real quick. We can lock this in pretty easily. Like, you see how faster I'm going through this, guys? Because yeah. I'm just gonna go straight through it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. This sucks, but it's better than being at the end of the game. Like, imagine I was at... I can't say the boss, but imagine I was at I can imagine myself being at a certain boss, which is the second to... well, technically the last boss. I guess you can count the thing that happens after as a boss, but not really. I mean, you can't die there. I'm pretty sure you can get hit, but you can't die, so... At least I wasn't really close to the end of the game. I just was 3 hours into the game. But the only reason I was 3 hours into the game was because there was cutscenes. I really was about an hour into the game. In total. An hour and a half. So.
This gate is blocking my way.
If anybody comes in and wants to know where we are, I will gladly say. I will say up until the point of what happened. Because I don't want to watch it this way. Because that would be another 3 hours. And I would never be able to, you know. That's so ridiculous, dude. Our first death. Oh boy. Oh well. First death.
Don't hurt me. Please.
Blah 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 blah. Yep, yippity yap yap. Speeding on this. In our first rodeo here. Oh my god, guys. Yep. Yeah. Let's do this.
That area.
Yeah. Shut up, Batman. I'm aware. I'm aware that that area of wall is a weak wall. I'm aware. And I'm aware that Commissioner Loeb is about to die, not like literally 2 seconds after this. I'm aware, Batman. And then you want to talk about yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yappity yap. This is the same thing I've already heard before. Yap.
I didn't sign up for getting my ass kicked.
Yep. You did sign up for that. You signed up for that the moment you signed up. To be an scapegoat. Oh boy. I almost did it without getting hit. That's how much I just don't care. I'm straight speedrunning this at this point. Because I got it. Because I gotta quickly get back to where I was. Thankfully, not that many there's only one cutscene that I can't skip. But unfortunately, we're at the beginning of the game. That's my problem here. That like I managed to die, and it was such an avoidable death. That's the problem. It was so avoidable. That's the problem. That's what makes me upset. It's not a death. It's not like I went further into the game and died at a certain part that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die at anyways. It was at the beginning. It was at a very easy spot, and a very avoidable. But I guess I just gotta keep going with what I'm doing. Point of the challenge, right? Anyway, the part that I think I'm gonna die at is actually further into the game. So, wow, Batman, go through it. Yeah, thank you, Batman.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Yeah, Batman, you are too late. Yeah.
We're never getting out of here.
At least you guys got one reveal about this story before I died. So that I decided to stop. You can actually technically get up to that point off stream, to be honest. It's not really that hard. Huh. We'll see about that. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not.
Just grab the memory card. You want it?
Oh boy, this one's the best one. I mean, it's not that big. Well, not that long. I can't speak English. English is hard. Apparently. It's really
Memory
hard for
card
me
is
to speak,
damaged.
apparently.
I should be able to recover most
That's
of the data
fine.
back at the Batcave.
Anyway. First boss fight, you already know how this goes. I already mentioned everything about this game I can. And any people who need explanation, but I don't get it. So this time I'm gonna do it without getting hit. Crazy. That doesn't matter. Anyway. Yeah. Escape. Yep. Just spam the X button. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. You're not getting me today, buddy. Drop kick. Well, that's not really a drop kick. It's more like an air kick, you know? I don't really know. Whatever you want to call it. There's no way that I did do that. I did do that. I did indeed do that. I did indeed do that. You guys saw that, right? That was not a scam. Y'all saw that. Y'all definitely saw me do that. Oh my god. You guys are seeing the worst gameplay on the planet. You are seeing the worst gameplay on the planet. You're seeing the worst Arkham player on the planet. That really, I shouldn't have almost died. That is just crazy. Considering I went through... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're dead though, so I don't care. They mysteriously die. I'm so glad that this fight's almost over, because I really... But really that bad at the game. That's like the worst gameplay. This is unskippable cutscene, by the way, so you guys gotta see this every time I die. Oh my god. I can't wait for Arkham Knight, which has a lot of unskippable cutscenes, I'm pretty sure. So, haha, have fun with that one. Oh, I'm not gonna have fun.
I want teeth. I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's
This is, yep, this is unskippable. Yeah, I thought so.
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold it right there.
By taking you in.
No,
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Yeah. Yep, yippity yap yap yap. Can I press circle now? Oh my god, I can't. Can I press circle now? Oh my god.
Are you back?
Oh my god, guys.
Shall I
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Shut up, Alfred. Please shut up. With all due respect, Alfred, I don't want to hear you yap. Or you either, Batman. Let's get on with this. Yes, there's 8 assassins going after me. Yes, yeah. Yep, you don't think I should be doing this? Yep, we're gonna figure out who's doing the drone. Yep, okay, now we're here.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Shut up. Can I go into my back? Can I go in here now? I kind of need to. You know? I guess I'll upgrade. Yeah. I know, game. I know I have an upgrade point. Can I get in here now? Thank you.
Sir, to
make travels easier, so we need to set up some navigations at different areas of the city. One of the most legends is the Thank you. Thank you, Oh gee, won't you look at that? And we've been infiltrated. Oh my god, somebody hacked into our phones. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine whoever could ever do that. Not our comms. Our inability to do things in the area, I guess. I don't know, man. It's pretty much it. And oh my god, we are on our first Predator encounter. Who could have thought? You guys getting deja vu yet? It's almost like we did this like 3 hours ago. You guys getting any deja vu yet? I am. Major. Anyway.
What the? Grab the hostages! You
Oh
see this?
my god!
What the hell is it? You got some kind of death wish?
I can drop smoke pellets to conceal my movement.
Yeah. I can drop smoke pellets.
Can't see.
Wee. Yeah. This guy right here. He's when I can't do my shot, my missile shot. Oh my god, bro. Shut up, please. Not please. Respectfully. Not even respectfully. Just shut up, Batman. Anyway.
You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
Get yourself to safety and call the police. I want to see what's going on here.
Okay,
Call the police.
I will.
Whoever you are, come get me, and I'll kill this guy. I ain't playing.
You will? Why didn't you? You suck. Why didn't you do it?
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
I don't care. Batman didn't even have the nerve to talk to him because he didn't want to. Anyway. Oh boy.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Yes, Batman. I know.
Victim's name is David Shannon. A
Yes, his name is
to repair a faulty network
David
tower.
Shannon.
But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Yep, DNA impact on the wall.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating.
Can I just go into the vent?
I should
I
scan it
can't,
for additional clues.
even though it's like right in front of my face, which is kind of stupid that it puts it right in front of my face, but okay.
It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some print. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing
Yes,
the crime scene
Batman.
will show me where
Batman, I know. Yes, Batman. Can we just, like, get on with it, Batman? Alright, Batman, thank you. I don't know why he does that with that grade. It's like he's not trying. It's like he thinks if he rips the grade off, it's tampering with evidence, I guess.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I do it now? Thank you. Yep. Oh my gosh. Unfortunate. Yep. Oh, notice how I can't even sound like I'm surprised anymore. It's because I've done this already. Literally today. We just did this.
Alfred, contact the
Alfred. If I were to skip all the dialogue, that's pretty much what we'd hear a lot of the time. Alfred. Yo, Alfred. Yo, hey. So, yo. So, pretty much.
The king thug himself.
Yip, yippity yap yap. I wish this was unskippable. It's not. I wish it was unskippable? No, I wish it was skippable. It's not. No, it's the other way around. You know, I don't want this. I don't want to listen to this all the time. Anyway.
Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batman is useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging.
You sound like a little kid, Enigma. You sound even more like a little kid in Batman Arkham Knight.
Pun intended, of course.
Whoa, when you're winning, that is. It's funny, though. It is funny. You sound like a little kid.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking
Yes,
about?
I know.
What would you like to know?
Oh my god. Yes, I know.
Here with the Batwing.
Oh my god. Thank God he didn't have to talk about the other things.
Regained control of the Batwing, sir.
Yes, we have. Yes, I have regained control of the Batwing. Yeah.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza.
All units, if you are 1010,
Yep.
please report
The crime in progress, and I'm not even gonna do because it's a waste of my time right now. I'm speed running, straight just speed running. Because I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I had over half of the Predator upgrades.
That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go
Yeah, it does look like that, Batman. It sure does look like that crime in progress. It sure looks like that.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I've been doing that, Batman. I don't know why you have to tell me that like it's some tutorial, like I didn't know that, but I already did. Excuse me. I already been doing that, Batman.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter.
I don't have much to... I don't have much to say. This is just... I don't even have much to say. Other than, this is ridiculous that I have to do this all over again. This is, irritating to say the least. Nobody's here. Oh, look at that cardinals up there. Can we go up there, Batman? Oh my god, go up there. Thank you.
Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him.
Except he doesn't.
Penguin's hard to find.
Yeah, and then you find out that he doesn't, and then you get intimidated by Deathstroke, and then blah 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 blah. Yeah, we've been down this road. We were just down this road.
Get that freak!
Can't even act like we weren't. We'll play really cheesy, just to speed this up. I call it cheesy because it kind of is.
We gotta get in on that action.
What is Batman doing?
What are you, some kind of lab?
Oh my god, guys, I need to slow down. I'm gonna die. I didn't mean that as in...
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got business to attend to. Piss off.
Guys, when I said I was gonna die, I didn't mean that I was gonna quite literally actually die. I meant I was at 1 HP. When I said... Third time's a charm. And you know, the funny thing is, we haven't even gotten to the actual part that's hard, by the way. We haven't. I haven't gotten to the actual hard part. I literally am on the easiest parts of the game. Just remember that. Just remember that. Where was it again? Just remember, we're on the easy parts of this game. Oh boy. Why did I say hard mode? Why didn't I say I was going to do this on normal difficulty? Because then it wouldn't be a challenge. That's the whole reason. That's the whole point of this. You know that unskippable cutscene about Killer Croc that you just saw? I remember it. I saw it like 5 minutes ago. Guess what, guys?
Before it's too late.
I hope. You ain't gonna live to find out. What? No. Please. Not again. Oh, I'll kill you.
Didn't we just hear this like 10 minutes ago? It's almost like
What is that?
we did. I can make that whole attempt into a YouTube video. That's how short that attempt was. I can make that into a YouTube video and it be considered a normal length video. That's how long that attempt took.
No! Stay away!
I can't believe it.
Don't
I
hurt
let
me!
myself do that. I shouldn't even let myself do that.
I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Tore this place
That
apart.
attempt being trashed was not justified. The attempt before that was justified. I didn't realize there was two people for some reason. I only saw one. And then I saw two and then it was too late. I saw two, too late. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny. I'm so punny. Here we go again with the speed run, basically. Why did he not? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we just did this. Yeah. You know, when you really skip the dialogue really fast, it looks like he just punched a dude in the face twice for no reason. Like he just punched him in the face and then oh no, headbutted him and then punched him in the face for no reason. It's kind of crazy. Yep.
The boss wants him dead, yes?
You made your point. Can I go?
Anyway. You made your point. Can I go? No. Anyway.
The only way to advance is
yes,
to
Batman. I'm aware that I'm supposed to grapple up there. I literally did that the second time. You didn't tell me that. Why are you telling me the third time? Whatever. Anyway. Oh boy. This feels so fun to do this for the third time. How many attempts it'll take?
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
I feel like beating down on him.
Don't hurt me, please.
It felt satisfying. Yeah. Yep. I'm just basically beating down on everybody. Anyway. Trying to find some real fast way to do this.
They say crime doesn't pay. You're a dead man walking.
Oh my god, Batman. You are supposed to slide when I do that. There is a reason I pressed that button. It is for you to slide.
Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up, me.
Oh boy, you guys can shut up. What with the cable? Not really gonna do much of anything. What you gonna do? Oh boy. Oh no, this dude behind a really weak wall that's clearly obvious. It's a weak wall and clearly obvious. I'm supposed to put explosive gel on it? Oh my god.
Looks like I scared him off.
Yeah, you definitely scared me. You scared me straight. Like, beyond scared straight. Never mind, I did that to you. Never mind. I lied. I did that to him. It's the other way around. Anyway. The other way around. I was about to say, if quick fire don't work, that'd be stupid. And I can see the game doing that, but still. You do blah 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 blah.
What's all this about?
It's quiet. I don't even really know what to say. Really, I don't have anything more to say other than Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Again.
Black Mask has a lot
He's
to
dead.
answer for.
You know. If he didn't.
We're never getting out of here. Leave me. You got a monster punch. Hey, do I catch?
Oh boy. Blah 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 blah.
I told you to grab the memory card. You wanted it.
Yeah, he told you to grab the memory card.
The next thing that gets smashed will be your face.
Bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi doo.
The memory card is damaged.
Bibbidi bobbidi
We should
bibbidi
be able to recover most of the data back at the
Bibbidi bobbidi
Batcave.
doo. God, guys, it was literally 5 seconds, a minute ago. Probably 10 minutes at this point. Can you outside here? Pretty sure these enemies are also called like that. I don't know why he keeps doing that every time. Okay, he was supposed to do that. I don't know why he didn't, and that is fine by me, and is not my fault, and I should not count that as me doing it because that was unintentional. And I don't even know why he did that, because he really isn't supposed to do that. I don't think there's a glitch to make him do that either. Unless I somehow did that, which I be the first time I ever heard about it. So I'm calling that the game glitching out. The game is done that a couple. You've seen it do that.
Where's he going?
So I'm calling that now. I'm calling that the game being
I want answers.
Giving me easier, which it should, I think, because I've only done this 3 times at this point tonight.
Masks assassins get through with
It's only the 3rd time I'm fighting him,
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
Well, at least we know we won't be ugly.
Freeze! Hold you right there! I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
such thing as a Batman, huh?
Nah.
Are you back for the night, sir?
Alfred, I am not back for the night.
Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. It told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? Sir, I may be stating the obvious here.
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on...
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active.
Let me just do this real quick. Turn this camera on so I'm not even gonna be in frame. Kick back. Oh boy. Maybe I should get a little closer. Push this a little closer to me. Maybe not that close. Maybe not close to a point where it breaks off. Maybe I don't want it to break off, you know. Oh boy. Here we go. Imagine I do all this movement for nothing. Just for me to sit there for like 10 minutes like that. Give me a second. I'm fixing myself. Okay. Here. Okay. You know what? Too much work. This was too much work. Oh boy. Live action. Okay. Let's do it. Oh boy. Oh wow. Second time we did that, guys. All of this just for me to do. Trying to do. 1 second, gotta fix it again. Oh boy. I'm so cool. Not really. Anyway. Now I finally. Actually. Okay.
Sir, to make your
Now.
travels easier, I went ahead and set
Now
up
we're
some
in a
auto
good
nav
position right
points
now.
at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage. You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
Oh boy. Oh. I sound really far away. Oh well. I am.
What the?
At least you can hear what I'm saying in general.
What the hell is it? I'll pull this trigger. I ain't playing.
Smoke pellets will confuse my opponent.
Oh, smoke pellets will confuse my
He can't shoot what he
opponent.
can't see.
It's like we haven't heard that
Attacking
already.
head-on is a good way to get
Oh
myself
wait,
shot,
I have.
and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Mm-hmm.
This. I
Nobody ever expects an attack from the bomb. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? You think it's the guy that hired us?
Die.
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will.
Whoever you are!
Feels so just. I'm not done yet though.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety.
Where am I going again? I don't even know. Oh my god. I don't even remember where I'm going anymore. In the most basic spot ever. I don't even remember. Anyway.
I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim.
Victim is these nuts in your mouth. That's my victim.
Victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower.
I don't
know
what
killed him. Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion originating at that access panel. I should scan it
He
for
blew
additional
his load
clues.
so far, right? Like so much that he ended up exploding. And
looks like the panel was rigged
that's
to
what
detonate
happened.
when swiped with a key card.
He was
Someone
exploded.
really
He
didn't want this
exploded
tower
because
repaired, and it
he
looks
blew
like
his
that
load.
same someone left
Yep,
a set of
that's totally
fingerprints
why.
behind.
It's not
Alfred,
anything else.
I'm uploading some I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer.
Yes, I
but I'll
know,
need the
Batman.
encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the
Or
crime
what you
scene will
need
show
to
me
do,
where it is.
Batman. Don't know why he's like this.
This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels.
Yep. Can we pull it out? Pull it out? Okay. I don't even like. This is like the third time I've done this now. Oh my god. How did I get further in the first time than I
Alfred,
did in my second time?
contacted GCP.
Isn't your first time supposed to be your worst time? Or whatever. This time we're gonna beat the game. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, if I could actually, you know.
Well, well, if it isn't the King Thug himself.
If you need the King Thug himself. Y'all wanna listen to this? No? Here, I'll help you out. You don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it. You listened to it like 5 minutes ago. You don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. There you go. I helped you out by muting it. Oh boy. There we go. Actually, why did I mute it? He's just gonna start talking again. Now, I can actually.
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system.
Oh my god, shut up about the relays! I know! Please shut up! Batman, shut up! Please! Batman, I don't care!
I see you've regained control of
Dude, I don't care. Oh boy. I feel like going to sleep. I'm not doing that till I get past the spot that I was in. It's the I shouldn't have even died. Second time I shouldn't have died. First time justifiable, like I said. First time is not. I mean, second time was absolutely unjustifiable. And that's the unfortunate part, is I can't have an excuse for it. There is no
This
excuse.
party's getting crazy.
Oh
Let's
lord.
rock.
Oh my god, so many notifications. Yeah, oh my gosh.
This party's getting crazy.
Oh my
Let's
god.
rock.
Oh, I see. I see what happened here. Two people raided at the same exact time. That's why there were so many notifications. I'm sure they shouted you both out. Thanks for the raid. What have I been sitting here doing? Why do I have my camera turned off? You might be wondering. And somebody must have followed me, and I don't know where that. I don't. Uh, I can't speak. Okay. I don't know if my sounds are done interrupting me or not. They are. I don't know where that. They're not done interrupting me. I don't even know where they come from. Okay. It has something out for you? No. I don't even know what it said about you. I can finally speak. You may be wondering, why do I have my camera turned off? Why am I sitting here at the beginning of the game? Because I'm sure you guys know, if you guys don't know, I'm sitting at the beginning of the game. Why? Because my first attempt, I got all the way to the Gotham Merchant Bay. What does that mean? What happened in between that time? Let me tell you what happened because I'm not going to watch the cutscenes. You have secrets? Shh. That's the point of the frosty tools to make you laugh. Hopefully stay. That's the point. But all right. What's the summary between what happened between the beginning of the game and to Gotham Merchants Bank? Basically, and the reason why I'm telling you is 'cause I'm not gonna watch the cutscenes again because I already watched it the first time. That's why I'm sitting here in 3 hours. Anyways, also thanks for the follow. I mean, not follows. Thanks for the raids, and it already shouted you all out, and people already know to follow you if they want to. I'm sure they do. I'm sure I don't need to. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure everybody knows you guys are one of the best people on this and Twitch. Now, back to my summary. It all starts when Batman gets a call on the radio about a Blackgate riot going out, and it's leaded by Black Mask. So he goes in there, tries to find Black Mask, ends up having I don't know, some person dies. Not really the point. Main point is Black Mask gets away and got what he wanted. Batman gets a SIM card and then fights Killer Croc. Killer Croc mentions there's assassins out for Batman. Batman's confused by this. Batman sees what's on the SIM card. What happens? He realizes there's 8 assassins against him, or after him. We're only gonna have to deal with 6 of them for the main story. Yeah, that's cool. I'm still gonna continue explaining, but I hope you have a good night. Uh, and then after that, Batman realizes that he saw a drone during the outbreak. He wants to know who it is. He goes and figures out that it was Penguin. He ends up trying to find Penguin. Ends up being hard to find, but he eventually finds Penguin because Penguin should know what's going on because Penguin knows everybody in this city, so he should know what's going on. He goes to do that, and he goes to eventually find Penguin after going through these whatever puzzles, levels, whatever. Penguin ends up telling him that there was a murder at Lacey's tower. He doesn't know where Black Masses is, but he knows that that is Black Mass's hideout. And I'm pretty sure Penguin tells him that Black Mass died. Batman doesn't believe that. Before they can really talk too much about it, I will have a great rest of my stream, I hope, because oh boy. Anyway, um, he gets ambushed by Deathstroke, one of the assassins. You have an awesome fight with him, one of the best in the game. I mean, best in the series. You have a fight with Deathstroke. And then after you fight Deathstroke, you end up going to Lacey's tower, figuring out what happened between this murder. What's going on? What's this murder thing they're talking about? You end up finding out that there's this unknown guy who ended up killing a guy that looked like Black Mask. And then you don't really get the whole full piece of it, but you get a guy named the Joker. Or no, I don't think you get that. I don't think you get the name. You know, you do get the name during the Lacey before that. Um, you get this guy named the Joker. You don't really know what this is. You don't really know what's going on too much because you can't do a DNA analysis on the field. You have to go to the GCPD building to do that. Oh, might I mention the cops do not like Batman in this current time because Arkham Origins was when the cops were pretty much thinking that Batman thinks he's above the law. Specifically, Gordon thinks that. And if Gordon thinks that, obviously the cops are going to listen to him because they're under his command. They're also corrupt cops, but that's a little later where you can get that implication. Before uh whatever, I'll just keep continuing and then fill it in after that. So then after that, you go to the GCPD building, get what you need after going through all the bosses? Question mark? No, I meant to say cops. And then you meet Barbara for the first time. She talks to Batman, blah, blah, blah. Batman's basically her hero, so she sees it as Batman doing what he needs to do to protect Gotham. Gordon sees it as him trying to be above the law. So, of course, he's going to actively try to get him and put him away like he's a criminal. And then after that, you end up figuring out that you need to go to the Gotham Merchants Bank because that's why the Joker kept. Oh, I need to go backwards a little bit. So you end up going and doing everything you need to do to do a DNA analysis. You get to the criminal database, and finally, this is where you figure it all out. That basically the Joker shot this guy who he thought was Black Mask or whatever. And oh no, something like that. I don't know. And I'll just rewatch that cutscene if I need to. And then ends up having Black Mask kill his own girlfriend that was in there. I forgot to mention that part too. And drags Black Mask out of there. Okay, Black Mask came in. Okay, my God, I suck at summaries. Black Mask went in there assuming there was some trouble because he put a body double in there because obviously he wasn't going to go in there first himself. He's not stupid. Um, Basically that's what happened. And he ended up having his girlfriend, shooting his own girlfriend because the Joker made him do it. Batman doesn't know this, but Joker's crazy. He doesn't know that right now. He just thinks that this guy named Joker is just, he don't really know who he is. So then we got to the merchant's bank and realized that Joker was the one running the whole operation. And then there was a predator encounter. That is where I died. The first time. The second time, I was doing good progress. And then I died on like, very early on. And now we are here. This is attempt number 3 of this challenge. I didn't even explain the challenge. It says it in the title, but let me explain what the challenge is. I'm going through the entire Batman Arkham series. That's 4 games. I'm not counting. I mean, I don't need to mention that. There's 4 games. And I'm doing with no health upgrades and without dying. Meaning if I die, I go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Hence why I'm at the beginning of the game 4 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. Because in reality, I should be really close to the one section that I know is going to give me trouble, and I can't even say the section because I'm not spoiling it. But anyway, we're doing it with no health upgrades, no on I said I am the night rules on the title. That basically means I die, I go back to the beginning of the game. That's what I mean by I am the night rules. I also added another couple more rules to myself is to not use bat swarms or multi-battering takedowns, because if I did that, it would make the game really easy. That's universal to every game. I need to check the other rules. I can't even remember the rules. I remember them in my head. I don't remember how I worded it. Let me see. I said, oh yeah, and I said specifically for this was specifically Arkham Asylum that the Ultra Bat Claw will not be able to be used. So I can use the Bat Claw, but once it turns into the Ultra Bat Claw, I can't use it anymore because that would, I don't know, I just felt like doing that. And then I made sure that there was no glitches that I can do, but encounter skips are fine, just no glitches. Specifically in Arkham City, I'm pretty sure the zip the form version of the zip is in every Arkham game, or any glitches of that matter. Now, glitches that aren't my fault, I'm just gonna let it slide. It ain't my fault that it happened that way. Like, like this third attempt, Killer Croc glitched out somehow. I don't know. I don't care. Not my problem. Not my fault. If it's not within my control, then it's not within my control. This game is kind of glitchy. I and I probably come up with more. So with that being said, let's start. Let's continue on with my stupid endeavors of trying to do this game. I'm sorry that I wasted like 10 minutes of your time trying to explain that. That was ridiculous. I could have been playing the game the whole time, but then I would have been even more lost. Oh my god. That was the world's longest. No wonder why everybody late. That's not why. Because it's late for everybody else.
Perhaps stop the crime.
Not me. Somebody else. It is kind of late, but I'm gonna keep doing this until I get to the spot that I was at. Then I'm gonna quit. Or it just gets really late. If it gets too late, then I'm gonna stop. But it ain't too late yet. Oh boy, here we go with this.
Take it off, boy. What are you waiting for?
Oh boy.
Bring the pain. Everybody, on him.
Oh boy. So easy. Hold on, give me a second. Should do this. Oh boy. I didn't really need to do that fight. That was a waste of time. Whoa. Time to continue on.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I hope you'll try to keep a low profile.
Yeah. People want to see, the kids want to see Santa, not Batman, just going across their chimney. Yeah. Or house. Yeah. Blah, yap. Yes. I know.
I don't Hatter.
He doesn't care. Yeah. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Yeah. It is what it is.
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here.
Yes, I know they're doing a deal here. This is the reason why I skipped this cutscenes, because this is where I died at. I died at the stupid part, the most stupidest part of the game, and the most easiest combat encounter ever. I died to it. Yep. I better not be able to say that about every combat encounter. Did I just hear a gun right now? I could have swore they did not have. Oh, yes, they do have one. Forgot about it. What am I punching at the air for? Oh my god.
That's a crazy fight.
I really suck at giving a summary. I suck at putting it into words. I suck at making words word, even though I know what I'm trying to do. Crazy. Don't know why. Just how I am. Oh my god! If I die again, I will actually quit. Either I get to the spot I was at, or die, and then I will be done for tonight. Because I'm not about to keep doing it. But I'll do it tomorrow. And the next day. And then after that, it'll be maybe Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Yeah, guys, I wasn't joking. And by the way, I pressed the counter button. Just know I did. We're done for today. I can't believe I died immediately after saying if I did, I was going to be done. Oh boy. That's cool. Wow. I'll be doing this. I'll be back at this tomorrow. That's wicked. I'm going to blame it on my brain not brainy. I'm just going to blame it on my brain not braining. Yeah. Well, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Same thing. I don't know what time I'll start the stream, though. Probably early. Anyway, yep, that's it.